It's identifiable.
It's a one of one.
Hello, everybody, and
See?
welcome to PRMTG. We've got some Dungeons and Dragons tonight. Forgot to put a post up for our game tonight, but we're here.
We
Hi.
are here. All of us are here.
All of us
Hello,
are
hello,
here.
hello.
Full party, ready to rock and roll. Let's get the siren scrape sounds going.
Did anybody get Diablo 4 yet?
Hell
Oh,
no.
that game looks like trash.
I've
Yeah,
learned
see,
to
the
take your
issue was-
opinions with a grain of salt.
Well, why? He asked for
Looks?
pure facts, not opinions.
No, I'm gonna back Matt up on this one.
I
Diablo
played
4
the
looks like
game
shit.
when it came out for there was like a KFC thing where you could, if you bought like a chicken
Yeah,
sandwich, you
exactly.
got like a code to play be able to play the game. And granted, I only played for, I think the max at the time was 25. But it just, I can extrapolate that experience, and I just remember not wanting to care to log in, you know?
I get it.
Like, it just, I've played Diablos 1, 2, and 3. I've played Diablo 2 for thousands of hours. I've played Diablo 3 for thousands of hours. Diablo 4 just doesn't have anything to bring me back and go, I want to play it. The
That's
only
fair.
reason I want to play it right now is because I have FOMO. I'm like, I should be playing this Diablo 4 game because it's Diablo 4. But if it was like Lilith 2 or something, or Lilith the Bringer of Dawn, or Bringer of the Apocalypse, the game would be dead. Like, the only reason it's even successful, I think, at the moment is because it has the Diablo name on it.
Oh, probably.
I think that it just severely lacks endgame, and I think that it could be a good game on Season 1 if there's enough content. They need more endgame for me, at least. I could probably have fun for, like, I don't know, 50 to 100 hours, maybe 200, which is pretty good for still, $60, but Path of Exile I've been playing since, like, 2012, and that game's free. So that's what they have to compete with for me.
Yeah, and that's basically just a Diablo
I feel
clone,
that.
isn't it? I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Richie
it sucks.
Richie got it for me, and
I really wanted to play it, but I just...
Don't care.
Yeah, it's
Right?
just...
Yeah, that's my feeling on it.
Yeah, I had a buddy that bought it, and he was like, yeah, I got to like level 20, and then the next day came, and I just didn't log in. And then the next day came, and I still didn't log in, and I just didn't feel like logging in. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I feel like it's kind of okay. I watched tons of videos about different people's feedback that I actually do trust, and there's a lot of criticism they have with the game. And then I watched the fireside chat with all the developers of the game, or a bunch of different important people from the game, and they talked about addressing some of the feedback that some people said, and they kept giving very far away dates for like fixes for the problems, like season 2. Like, season 2? You're not even on season 1. Like, why can't you just get this shit like search features for the UI? Like, how is that not it literally just a UI thing? Just add that in. It seems super easy. A gem storage, so it's not clogging up your inventory. It seems very easy, but they're like season 2. So yeah, I don't know. They're shit. It's probably super good for a very casual player that just wants to, like, have some fun and not really care. But when I get into a game, I deep delve. I play for hundreds of hours, thousands of hours, and I don't think this is a game that could do that.
yeah, I gotcha. That's a way better than I think it looks like shit. So thank you.
Yeah, Amy.
Well,
I figured I'd
Messing
let
with you,
him
girl.
explain first before I even started on my own tirade.
Yep. We're playing some Dungeons and Dragons tonight. So, last we left off, our party found the lost mine of Phandelver. It's no longer lost. Now it's just the mine of Phandelver. They started clearing out about probably half or so. Well, by area, probably half, but not by rooms. But they came across a series of tunnels that were being dug out, it looks like, recently. And then it looks like they found a water source of some sort that just is still water. Slow trickle of water in it, but no movement otherwise. They found a room of bugbears that were keeping watch on a door that was barricaded. You guys decided, yeah, unbarricade the door, let's figure out why. Got flame skulled, and had a bunch of
Ugh,
zombies
twice.
attack. And then decided to grab that flame skull and like, this flame skull's sick. Let's put it on a mantle. Let's shove it in our
At
bag
that
and
point,
go
it
long
was
rest.
it just to be very clear. At that point, it was just a skull, no flames.
True. So they learned after about an hour or so that the flame skull can reanimate itself and attack again. Luckily for them, there was a little bit of a mix-up where they fireballed right off the rip, but it doesn't actually get its spells back. It's just reanimating. So luckily, they instead of a fireball, they just got a few firebolts, and then everything was good. They did finish off the flame skull again, and that's where we left off.
Man, I just don't know what to do with it at this point. Clint's huddled in the corner with the chips and splinters of what has been just like our arch enemy so far of this entire thing. We've got less than an hour. I don't know. Ike had a great idea last time we met up of kind of just sending this thing down the river and making it the next town's problem. That doesn't sound like a sweet thing to do to the neighboring village, but at the same time, I don't want to fight it again.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed sentient, or at least in a way of like it seemed intelligent. So like it's not like something that where you think that it would be able to just be like, if it were lost, it would be able to find its way back.
Ugh.
Now, granted, how long that takes, who knows? Does it have a vendetta against you guys?
Probably at this
At the
point.
moment, it's just attacking because you guys are
We here.
you're here, and they don't like you very much.
I think we need to send this thing very far away and never fuck with it again.
Well, I mean, in an hour, it's gonna what? Reanimate, but it doesn't get all its shit back, right?
It would appear so.
Okay, and it can reanimate, not here.
Yeah, there's also no rivers nearby, so the floating down river thing. There's like ponds and streams, but not a river.
Hmm.
At least not a very large one.
Do we have like chain? Like metal chain, maybe? Or like something like that?
I don't know. You guys have to check your list.
Shit.
I have rope.
Rope's gonna burn,
Yeah.
even if it is underwater.
Yeah.
I have a holy symbol. Can I just bless water? Can I just make holy water? Is it that simple for...
If it was that simple, I would tell you. Holy water does have a process. You need powdered silver.
Yeah, we don't have any kind of powdered silver.
Ugh. I don't
I
even have
mean-
regular silver. Fuck.
Oh, Bob's been quiet for too long. If you've been talking, you're muted. Or your mic's not working.
It can't open doors, can it?
And it has no hands.
Right. So, right? It wouldn't be able to open doors. Can we like lock it in a room?
Where would we lock it? That's not going to be inconvenient.
We could just leave it here and go outside and then come back and fight it in like 8 hours. Like, there's
That
like,
presents the same problem. It's still going to be here.
not if we come back with either one, holy water, or me not having used all of my lay on hands so I can dispel the curse.
Yeah, but then it's got its nuclear bomb blast back. I ain't fucking
Yeah,
with
right.
that shit again, because that almost killed me last time.
I don't think lay on hands can remove curse, can it?
Oh,
Or
I'm
remove
gonna
no,
Google
disease
that.
or
curses.
poison.
Oh, Jesus, no. You're right. How do we... Can we just buy
Remove
holy
curse
water
is
in
a
town?
spell you'll have available, but it's a cleric spell, and since you're a half caster, it would take some time for you to get.
Ugh.
I think it's a level 3.
Ooh.
Ooh, that ain't happening for me. I'm not that kind of
I think
paladin.
that's
Do
like
I
level
have the
9
level
you'll get it.
spots?
Oh, yeah, for a cleric, like remove
Oh,
curse
yeah.
is something that you could get if you got level 3 spells.
'Cause I
think you guys
have,
are, what,
I have
level 5 at
second
the
level
moment?
spell slots. I don't
Yes,
have.
you guys
third
level 5 or
level spell
4?
slots. 4.
Okay, yeah, you won't get level 3
Yeah, no shot. I have
level 5.
6. I already got level 5 or level 6. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, we don't have that yet. I do not have. Otherwise, I definitely would have already gotten remove curse. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten remove curse if we were level 5. That shit works wonders.
Yeah, so you basically got the options of just chucking it off the mountain and hope that it doesn't come back and get some time. I mean, I don't... You have to decide on whether you think it's going to hunt you down or not. It could just go back to its hidey hole. Or if you can find some way to lock it somewhere where it can't get out.
Are the people who were still trying to clear out the mine here?
No, you guys went ahead of schedule to clear out the area.
I mean, if we're able to catch them, maybe we could send a handful of the NPCs back to go get like a steel box or some shit. Or like chain or whatever, just metal containment stuff, and then we can sink it to the bottom of a lake and never have to deal with it again.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
No! Unintentional!
Is Bob just not there anymore?
I'm here.
Oh. Alright.
Hey, there he is.
I mean, you haven't spoken like 20 minutes. It's just weird.
No, I kept trying
Usually
to
I'm
speak.
like that.
I kept
Really
trying to-
strange.
I kept trying to say something about Diablo 4, but every time I spoke up, you guys just kept talking. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I think you were muted or something because you haven't said anything in
No.
at least 15 minutes since we started the stream.
No, I was talking. Not much I can contribute to this. I can shoot it with arrows.
You're right.
Yeah, fighters really can't do much with it.
Shit, the paladin's not doing much about this either, besides smacking it a bunch. And I mean, do we think
That's
there's
why
holy
I-
water in
I-
town?
FYI, I bought Diablo 4, so we'll
Why?
talk to you later about it.
Oh,
Prime.
we should play sometime, dude.
But
To my knowledge, you said you bought it, but you never even played it yet.
no, I played it.
Oh, did you finally play?
I said you pick.
Well, your guys' options at the moment now is either dispose of it in some way or keep fighting it when it comes back. I mean, it's really all you got.
I'm about to get rid of this shit.
Yeah, I mean, we can like walk back up to that pond or pool or whatever there was before. That's still water. Toss it in there. We can throw it under some rocks. I don't know.
Apparently, certain skulls
Oh.
float, but I'm not 100% positive on that.
I mean, it's like a magic crystal skull, right? That's heavier than water. It's denser than
It's
water.
just a normal skull. It's just a bone skull. Now, I mean, I will say that the water that was in
I'm
that,
pretty sure
that
bones sink.
pool, there is
I'm gonna
a
Google that.
an opening that looks like the water flows to another area. So, looks like there is maybe a stream of water there. If you look on the map, there's like an opening. It looks like the water flows to another spot. So, I
Ike,
mean,
you've
you
had
could
such
try the
good
water
insight
idea,
so
just chuck it
far,
in there,
yeah.
and I don't know. Just,
I mentioned that already before, the first time.
You did.
Yeah.
And you
Just
said
about
it'll
to-
find its way
Yeah.
back. So I don't feel that that's a viable solution.
Yeah, there's a large chance it would. Like I said,
Okay.
not entirely sure if it will hunt you down, but it will. At the very least, it will come back to its spot. And you can almost bet on that. The previous spot that it was in.
So unless we can like block off that spot and then just kind of let it exist there, we're kind
The
of
only thing I can think of is we go to the end of one of those tunnels, grab all the boulders we can, and bury it under as much rock as possible. I don't know how strong it is to break free of a giant pile of boulders on top of itself.
Yeah, I'm
Unless it's got
scrolling
like
on the
superhuman,
map.
unnatural strength to levitate boulders.
What was
I
in
think you
that
guys
room where we
discovered that it was
fought
not very strong.
Yeah, I mean, I
So,
have a
I
warhammer.
don't know what to
Can
do
I
with
just,
it.
like,
Pure and
Can I
simple.
get
So,
all-
I mean, whatever you guys want to try, I'm down. I've made all my suggestions. Float it down a river and bury it under boulders. I have no other
Yep.
way to deal with it.
I do that, bury it under boulders.
Yeah, did I smash it to bits with my hammer last time? Is that why I'm in this corner all by myself?
Yes.
Seems like what I was trying to do.
Yep. You did, and you succeeded.
Alright, so it's a whole bunch of smashed up pieces and dust and shit. Yeah, man. I am pretty much cool to throw this in the fucking river and deal with it again later.
Well, the river or buried alive?
Buried alive.
How about we
yeah,
throw it
let's-
in the
I guess
river?
it'd be
How about we
buried
throw it in the
dead.
river and how about we throw it in the river and bury the bits in the river with rocks so it has a harder time exploding?
Yeah, I mean, I have
How's that?
some sweet
Fine,
mason tools and stuff. Is there any way I can, like, fashion it into, like, a boulder or whatever? Can I, like, mush some pieces together? Can I find some clay and shit around here?
You trying to make a boulder out of it?
The skull and some stuff. So I can toss it in the fucking lake.
Trying to make the skull into a boulder?
Yeah, I'm trying to, hodgepodge.
He said
that stuff
he said
together.
it's gonna magically reform last week.
Ugh. Yeah, let's just throw it in the fucking water then. Yeah.
If you're throwing it in the water, it'll just float right out of it.
Yeah, it'll float out to wherever the river leads to, or the stream leads to. You guys don't exactly know where that goes. It could go for a very long way away. It could just go into the next room. You guys don't know where that goes.
I've made all my suggestions.
Let's find a good spot and bury this shit.
I mean, you guys got your the end of the hallways, like Rob was saying, where there's a bunch of rubble and boulders. You could probably try to bury it over there. There, it's already loose.
Yeah. Yeah, works enough for me. Yeah. Okay, so Clint's gonna dilly up this way and try and get through here. Hey, I got through here. Oh, perfect. There's some like oozes and bullshit. Yeah, so I'm gonna scoot past them and use this sweet little corner. So like,
They're just little oozes on the ground.
yeah, they're oozing everywhere. So I'm gonna bury this little shit over here. And since I see this nice pile of other stuff, I'm gonna really try and like bury it in there,
Bury another 10
really
foot.
get it in there. Really
Yeah.
get it in there. And I got these cool mason tools and stuff. So I should be able to do a good job at it.
Yeah,
Finally,
if you
it
spend
comes
enough time, probably 15 minutes, you can get a nice barricade in there. Pack it in there real nice. I mean, like I said, you know that I'm fairly certain you guys did like an attack to like try to make it prone, and its strength is very low. So the odds of it
Then
getting
I'm gonna-
out are stronger, or are not as strong as just chucking it down a hole or
Is
something.
this a door? How did I?
The dynamic lighting will prevent you from moving, and it's not a door, it's a tunnel. But I don't know really why the dynamic lighting is there, to be completely honest.
Uh.
That's like kind of a door. I can just remove it.
I was like, how'd I get through
It's
the
just-
first time?
Oh, I just pushed you through it.
Okay. Wonderful. Okay, guys, let's Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think you guys are trying to leave to go long rest somewhere.
Yeah, not be dying.
You guys currently are in the Sword Mountains. Or I should say, about adjacent to the Sword Mountains, right on the edge. And somebody do
Did
a
we have a
survival
wagon?
check to see if you can find a suitable location for a good shelter.
Ooh. Say good carry. I'm a dwarf. I don't know anything. I'm bleeding from the head still. I think I was dead a bit last week.
You just kind of point over to the ground like,
It's
this looks
like,
like a good spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's
sleep
no
in the
shelter at
wagon.
all. It's just open ground.
I'm not the only one rolling, I hope. Anybody find something? Look, Ike has 2 eyes. He can see something. Plus, he's one of those, like, regular-sized people. Punch short.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, you'd want some cover from the elements. Whether it be like a small cave opening or you guys have like a tent or something. I don't think you guys do.
I just got that bedroll stuff.
Yeah, it takes some time, but you're able to find a little cave. It's small, but it has a little bit of cover. Doesn't have like any. It doesn't go back anywhere. It's just kind of like an opening with the overhang of a rock. So not really quite a cave, more just a mouth of something. Yeah, and you're able to find a suitable place for camp.
Well, as long as, we're all still able to make it, I think, it's time for that long rest we've all sweetly needed.
See if you guys got any random encounters, and you guys are safe. So you guys do get a long rest in.
Yes.
Yay.
Something to remember with long rest, just because you guys are new to D&D or newish, the world obviously continues to move without you. So there are moving parts that are going on in the background, like the skull reanimating would have happened already by now, stuff like that.
Right.
But you guys do get your full long rest in, uninterrupted.
Yay.
Well,
What's on the
what do we
agenda
think?
for today?
You guys want to head back to town first, or do you want to just go right back in? I mean, we're here.
Well, if it turns out that thing has decided to come back into the cave, I don't think we want to be caught with our pants down again without some holy water or something to dispel of it. Maybe the town has stuff for holy water.
I only have an issue. I have an issue here that, well, Mila's character sheet's missing. At least I can't see it.
No, not Mila. We need Mila.
She's been a
I
great
can
dog.
see
She's the
Mila.
fucking linchpin of this whole operation.
When I list character sheets,
Did you have anything? Do you have anything typed in the box?
in the box,
In the
I
search
don't
box?
have any idea.
At the top of the
I
page.
don't even know.
search
I don't
box.
even know where the search
Steer.
box.
I see her.
I'll say
She's
it's
running.
in
I
all
see her-
players' journals, and then it can be edited by Ike. Like everything's still there.
I'm okay when I go to.
Here, how about that? Do you see it now?
I see it on my page, yeah. But when I'm in the journals, I see Draconis, Booty List, Amagar, Eric, Plant, Vanna, Ike, Magic Items, +1 weapon. That's all I see.
One thing of note, it is blank. When I click show to
Mhm.
players, it's blank. But when I click on the actual thing, it's not.
Okay. No, not
That's
sure what to
kinda
say. So I was just trying to recover her from the full long rest, and I couldn't even find her character sheet. I still don't see it in the list.
I don't know. I mean, everybody else sees it, so I'm not. It seems like a you problem. I don't know what that. I don't know how to fix that.
And it says, how do you gave it to me and it says, how do you want to create this character?
Yeah, it's not. It's. I don't know why, but show the character for some reason doesn't. It makes it weird.
Okay. What can I try to do?
Press the page.
Do you want me to close down the character sheet?
Yeah, I mean, you don't need that. That's not the right one. The character still
Okay.
exists. It didn't get deleted. I can try to duplicate it, but like, I don't think I'll
I mean,
duplicate
if
it.
you want, I could share my screen in Discord, and you can tell me what to click on. But I don't know what else to do.
When I duplicate it,
Now-
do you see the copy?
I see that. Yeah. But when I click on it, it says, how do you want to create this character?
Very weird. I still see it.
You use the character mancer, create an NPC, edit.
You've
sheet
closed that and
directly.
reopened it?
Yeah. Here, let me just close out entirely.
Yeah, I'll remove you as permissions from editing it, and then I'll re-add you, I guess? I mean, I can think of it. I've never experienced this in Roll20, so it's definitely strange.
So now I exited all the way out and entered back in, and I see Mila copy of Mila.
Okay, so I can
Okay,
delete the
now I
copy.
can interact with it. There must have been something wrong with my.
The fun of
Instance of-
browser-based software.
All
Alright,
right,
I'll
well,
archive the copy
me-
just in case something goes wrong with the main one.
Let me do a long rest. It looks like she's already recovered, maybe?
I clicked long rest already. I thought that's what you needed me to do, but yeah, you're good.
Am I recovered? Okay. Recovered enough.
Alright, so what's the plan?
How do you guys want to deal with this? I'm ready to just. We're so close to Phandelver. How far away is it from Phandelver to here? Was that 8 hours? Is
Each
that what we
square
did?
is 5 miles? Double check. Yeah, each hex is 5 miles. So you're 10 miles away. You can walk about 3 miles per hour at a normal pace.
What do you want to do in Phandelver?
Just grab holy water. Just in case.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you guys want to just hang out here? I got these boots of striding and jumping and whatnot. You want? I could just hoof it back to town, find a local priest, get a couple vials of holy water.
I mean, you're going to be gone a full day. We may as well travel as a party.
That's going to be 5 hours there, 5 hours back. Unless you hoof it. And cut that time in
And
half.
suffer exhaustion.
Yep.
Yeah, what's level 1 exhaustion do?
Disadvantage on
I
ability
would vote-
checks.
I'm fine with us taking the time. I mean, what does it matter? It's just
Yeah,
a couple seconds in reality.
perfect. We go to town. We're going to town, boys and girls. Get in a wagon. Chop, chop. Whoop, whoop.
Going back to Flappadin.
Clanky, clanky, clanky.
So back into Phandelver, you guys find yourselves looking for answers. Well, you know of one holy person in town. You know of the Sister Gariel.
Exactly. We stroll our sweet selves down to the Shrine of Luck. Knock, knock on the house right next door. Hey, Sister Gariel. How you doing? Toots. That's how they talk nowadays, right?
Oh, yeah, see?
Mer, I need some of that there. Holy water.
Yeah, I mean, she's there. She greets you and welcomes you back. And she says, yeah, actually, I do have some holy water. She says, it's a little expensive to make. I can give you guys the cost discount of what it takes me to make it. But if that works, then I have 2 vials.
Oh, well, bless you. How much was that for you? I'd love to.
1 million. No, I'm just going. 25
1
gold pieces
million.
each.
Yeah,
It takes
cool.
25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver.
So I give her 54. Keep the little bit for yourself there, and make sure that you have a good meal in your belly, and you keep spreading that love around this town. We need you and your people here. Keep it up, sis.
She says, yeah. She says you're a holy man, are you not?
Yeah, my God doesn't love me that way. I'm more the smashing, not the healing type.
If you have the powdered silver, I think you can make this yourself as well. Just channel your energy for about an hour or so into the powdered silver in water, and you should be fine.
Oh, well. Next time I stumble upon that powdered silver, I'll try to do just that, Sister Gariel. Thank you.
Good
I'll
luck.
add that to my recipe book. Like, you didn't see it on screen, but I'm imagining like a unlock new recipe.
Like writing it down in his journal. Channel energy. Got it.
Channel, yeah, you don't say.
Whatever the fuck that means, but you got it.
Just feel it, she says. Just feel it. Good. And then, yeah, I'm cool to just like fuck right back off to the cave and get killing again. It's time to kill.
Yeah. So, anything else in town before you leave?
Anybody?
Nope.
Not me.
I would like a barbecue baby, please.
We,
I think they're fresh.
we leave the
I think
lizard
they're fresh
man.
out.
Wrong town. Shit, what if they were serving it, we'd have issues again.
Wait a minute. This town is cannibals.
Oh God.
Full of them. Is it a
Oh.
cannibal if I'm eating the baby, though?
Good.
No,
Well,
I
since you're in
don't-
the town, yes.
I was
Thought it
gonna-
was just a
if a
carnivore.
dragonborn eats a human, I don't know if I'd consider it cannibalism.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I
just
wouldn't think so.
just predatory.
Yeah, that's just nature.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, nature, you scary.
That's half cannibal though, because he's lizard man.
Yeah, kind of. All right, so you guys travel
Well, I
for
thi-
another few hours back to Flapidin. I'm sorry, back to that's a good name for it, Flapidin. Back to the Wave Echo Cave. Are back to the entrance.
Bob, were you gonna say something?
No, it's okay.
I like how we're still standing in exactly the same places.
Yep.
Quick, everybody, this show's about to start. Get in spot, get in spot.
Remind me to talk about solar at the end of when we stop going live.
Yeah. As soon as we turn all the live mics off. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Well, he responded. I just don't want to take more time talking about it while we're chilling. I'll tell you what he responded with. So you guys are back into the cave entrance and ready to rock. All seems as just as you left.
You say that, but I feel as though the dwarf needs to go make sure his stones and stuff didn't move around too much. So,
Alright,
hey,
let's go
hey guys, you stay here. I'm gonna go see if anything happened around this corner. As I look right at the lizard man, you guys stay here.
Plant, I don't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
So
Oh,
as
for
I come,
Christ sakes!
I come around the corner right here. Do I with this dynamic light, I can see the token for the skull, which means I should be able to see the pile. Can I discern if there's been any shifting of said stone?
The
Hashtag
piles look
fireballs.
undisturbed.
I'm gonna continue to creep a little bit more. A creep, a creep, a creep, a creep, a creep. No fireballs?
You get blasted. No, you actually can't see the. You can see the token. You really shouldn't be able to. I can hide it if you want. It seems as if it's buried.
I'm looking at my character sheet just real quick. I got this. Whatchamacallit? Divine sense. I want a divine sense.
I think that doesn't work if it's under total cover.
It is an evidence until an external location of any such that is not behind total cover. It should totally be behind. Well, if it's not fucking moving, I'm totally fine.
So if it's buried, it's under total cover. You can't see it.
Cool. I'm gonna come back to this kind of like spot back here and be like, hey guys, I think it's clear.
What's really funny though is like, they say it's buried and like it can never get out. So the person that starts digging out this tunnel is just gonna get blasted in the face with a fireball.
Yeah. It'll be
Okay,
like,
guys, let's expand those tunnels. Let's get my pickaxe. Yeah, let's go, boys. Ah! Just get burnt alive.
well, I mean, if this becomes our cave, we'll let people know. We'll know we are those people. Well,
All right, what's the plan?
I think it's back to exploring time, isn't it, guys and gals?
Yeah. Let's go.
Well, we went left last time.
Yeah, let's go to the right. There's still a bunch of stuff over here we haven't done. Or looked
More
at.
tunnels.
Hacha! Okay. Looks clear enough. I'm gonna kind of skirt to down here.
I don't like this place.
I'm not the hugest fan of this happening. Yeah, this seems like, hey, get ready for an ass whooping, Pat. Yeah.
As something like charges down the path at you.
Right?
Be like, what is
You'd
that?
find out pretty soon.
It's a fucking dragon! Is there
It's a dragon snake.
Beginning of a game!
Or a boulder just rolls down the hallway and crushes you.
Very Indiana Jones of you.
And he, like, the dragon runs over to the corner where we buried that stupid skull and then
Just starts digging it up like a
starts
cat.
digging it up.
It's just. Hey, look, it's stairs. You know,
Fancy.
dwarves and stairs. We love this shit.
They're your favorite?
It's helpful because most of us can't jump when I get these fancy boots. Hey guys, I see some stairs. I'm going to look up these stairs. It's either a really cool place or a really cool place with some about to be dead bodies. And then, okay. So from this point at the bottom of the stairs, I want to ready an action. When I land in the room, if there's anybody there, I want to like throw my little hand hatchet at them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can just jump to right here. Ah! Oh, I was so excited for that to be a thing. Super let down.
What's your perception check? Or are you wearing a torch or are you using You're just dark vision, right?
Yeah. Just that there, dark vision. My passive perception is 11.
Ooh, so you have a high enough passive perception to see in the shadows lurking in the northern end of the cave. Lots of humanoid figures lurking in the shadows.
Well, I mean, we're not in combat. Well, I'm gonna.
I think you're within distance. Yeah, you're within view distance of them. So I would say right at the top of the stairs. Let's see here. Yeah, let's say as you're approaching like the top of the stairs is when you would notice it, and they also seem to notice you.
Cool. At this point, I'm gonna kind of like yell over my shoulder. Contact! And then, yeah. You know what I do with my sword. You know what I'm trying to do with my sword, don't you? I'm gonna
Roll initiative?
I'm gonna investigate the shit out of these things with my sword.
Let's get some initiative rolls here.
What the fuck, yeah! God, I'm getting like Vana rolls.
He's charged up. He's got 2 weeks.
Shit! Quit stealing my luck!
I jumped up these stairs like it was the beginning of a Marvel, like, Act 2. Ike knows what it is. It's like, hey,
I
I'm not
stayed in
getting
the
left
back.
out
I'm
of
like,
this
I don't want
party.
to fuck with whatever's in this game.
I've been muted this whole fucking time. Goddamn it.
Oh, I was wondering. Usually he, starts shit.
I was saying how you two did superhero landings, and I tripped on this step coming up.
What's the dwarf doing again?
What are you doing up there?
Alright, looks like everybody's rolled. Let's sort descending.
Well, luckily,
Yeah, I clicked on Mila instead of me. If you want me to re-roll, I will. I rolled on my character sheet, but I had Mila's token.
I can just
Selected.
add you and swap.
I'm pretty sure I did click mine.
I'm pretty sure the incredible sounds of Sirenscape are really giving me an auditory experience this evening.
Yeah, probably around there.
The incredible background sounds of this climactic music is again really treating me to a phenomenal evening. Thank you, Sirenscape, SYRINSEAPE, for this phenomenal time. And cut.
I just realized that the turn order kind of looks like a really shitty cell phone. Like one of the old cell phones, just the way that has a curved corner. Anyways, so first off is Ike. You see these? Actually, I don't know. Do you see anything? Do you have a torchlight?
Nope.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
Okay.
So you hear that there's contact. You rush up.
Then I light a torch.
Yeah.
Is that my action then? Lighting a torch?
I don't actually know what the action is to light a torch. Let's see here. Duration 1 hour. If you make a melee attack with a burning torch and hit it, deals a fire damage. Insane. The action economy. Using it, lighting any other fire takes a hit. Okay, that's not what I asked.
It's weird how much not answering this is the internet right now.
Oh. Yeah, I'm getting like, you can't use movement to drink a potion. It's like, that's not what I asked.
What's
Bro, you're our DM. You figure it out. Yes.
Weird little RoboCops.
Spiders? I don't know. It sounded
Okay, so
cobalt.
to light a torch, you need to take the use an object action. Unless you have 3 actions, then you can't. So it is an action.
Okay, that's what I do.
Alright, then you have bonus action, movement, and then Mila.
Nope, we stay right there.
Alrighty then. There's your torch. Boom.
So, if Mila's staying, Pat's running. Come on, Pin. There's 5, 10, 15. Can I see what they are from this point?
Yeah, as you get closer, you can start to see more of the details. They look like they are decaying humanoids at one point, probably were humans, or a humanoid at the very least. They look like they have been dead for some time. Different ways of being decayed, or different durations of being decayed. Yeah, so they are undead in some kind of nature. I don't know if you fought them yet. You fought zombies and skeletons, but I'm not sure if you fought these things yet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of like let you guys know. There's like fucking zombies or something. Corpses. We're fighting
they look.
corpses.
They seem to be quicker moving zombies.
Huh. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna try this action again. You know, as an action, I present my holy symbol. Each fiend or undead that can see or hear me within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. Otherwise, they have to like run away.
Trying to get these dudes in the
I
back.
know.
Oh, they're 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I literally didn't plan that. I just knew I could get right up here if I wanted to go smashy. But then I thought, let's try this. It was so awesome last time.
All right, so we've got saving throws of wisdom.
Wisdom.
You know they're good at that. Let's see here. Wisdom.
Nice.
1, excellent. We'll give him a scared face. Yeah, sure.
What is this based on? Like, what do they have to hit? Is it just my wisdom?
No, it's going to be your spellcasting modifier for a paladin, which is your charisma base. So it's going to be your it'll be 8 plus your proficiency modifier, which should be plus 2.
It should be. Wrong. Charisma is a 10. So I have 0 as a modifier.
No, I meant your proficiency modifier. I don't remember. Is it plus 2 or 3 for you guys right now? It is proficiency plus 2. So at 5th level, it's plus 3. Okay. So you're looking like a DC 10. So far, 2 have failed. 3 have failed. That face better. I wish there was a way to like apply this face to all of them. That failed. Alright, wisdom. He's successful. This guy. He's successful. This guy. Success. And lastly, I don't failure.
I still feel pretty good about this. It's gonna make things a hair easier.
Alright. Anything else?
Now I continue to just like kind of stand right there. Because this seems like a good spot where like they can't come like close to me. So yeah, no, we're good. That was my action.
Alright. Over to them. Alright, so first we'll take care. So they spend, what do they spend? A turn creature must spend a turn trying to move as far away as possible.
It also can't take reactions.
They like run off and huddle in this corner over here. Run forward.
I definitely had my sword out, so I'm only AC of 18 right now. I feel so vulnerable.
Let's see, they're gonna try to claw at you first. 13. That is not enough. Second claw, third claw. So 3 attacks, all misses. Alright, over to Prime.
Yeah, kitty got claws.
Well, you know exactly what I'm gonna do. Actually, can I hex one of these assholes first? Let's do that.
That's a bonus action.
Yeah, buddy.
Take my bonus at the beginning of my year, please.
I could do that, right?
What?
Before my bonus action before my thing. Right?
Yep. You can take your
Okay,
actions in
the
any
only
order you'd
thing-
like.
The only thing I would say is we're pretty early on in the dungeon again, and doesn't that take a spell slot?
My hex? No, it comes back, doesn't it?
Your hex comes back on a, well, so it lasts a duration, and you can use a bonus action to move it.
Oh, that's right. I can move it from thing to thing.
It's concentration, so it lasts an hour. So as long as you're holding it for an hour, you can use a bonus action to move it.
So even if we kill all these guys, I can leave it on one, and then if we encounter somebody else, I can move it.
Yes, as if the target drops to 0 before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to curse a new target.
It's not going to follow us around the dungeon if that's what you mean.
Well, but it says I can curse a new target. It doesn't have to follow us around. I can just pick and choose willy-nilly.
Yeah,
That's
you just
how I
concentrate
do
on the spell.
So it doesn't use a spell slot, right?
It does. He's
It
a warlock,
does,
so
but
he
it
gets him back on a
lasts.
short rest, not a long
Yeah.
rest. So a little
Okay.
easier to get back for him.
But it lasts 1 hour in game, right?
Let me ask. All right, let me be a little clearer. So if he uses it now, in this encounter, and we don't take a short rest, he doesn't get that spell slot back, correct?
Yep. He would have an hour to continue to use Hex.
Even if there's no monsters, right? He can still use it.
Yep, as long as it's within the hour.
Okay.
Right, so that
And,
makes it.
and he has to maintain concentration, of course, but just don't get
They're
knocked
also
out.
fucking zombies, so like I wouldn't be super worried because we're
That's
fighting
my other thing.
3.
Yeah, that was the
Like,
other
we're
thing. I
fighting
was like,
3.
well,
Yeah, I wouldn't waste it. Honestly, like, do your chop shop, and then we'll cut these
oh
things
bam!
down.
Oh,
and
I missed.
like,
What a noob.
Fucking garbage.
It would have been funnier if you did that with Hex, though. Like, you try and roll a die, and it's like, you get a 2. Fuck right off. It was a 4.
Well, that really
Right over
chaps
to
my ass.
Yeah. Don't know what I can see from here, so I'm gonna try to move.
I don't know, they look kind of emaciated though. They look like they need some tacos.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm a little short, so I need to move up
It looks like
the
they
stairs
were, looks like they've been eating flesh from these dead skeletons.
I'm gonna offer them specifically this one a different kind of taco.
A pain taco?
Yeah. I can't exactly give him a knuckle sandwich. That's not on brand.
He likes it.
Said thank you.
Can't get enough. -4. No, not -4
have
plus.
another.
Not -4. -4. Alright. Good to go after that. Alright, over Ike.
I can't tell which one was hit.
True. Is there a way to like set that just always be visible across everything?
Hey, what up, super fast?
The fastest turtle around.
I barely ever check chat.
I got too much to do. I ain't gotta check chat. What am I seeing?
I feel like that should be Pat's job. Definitely Pat's job. Oh, right through the eye hole, please.
Got through the heart.
I thought he just like fell off of existence. He's gone forever.
I'm just doing some quick editing so that I don't
So
have
much
to,
damage, you unmade him. He just vanished from existence.
Instead of undead, he is now considered re-dead.
Alright. So 21 for 16 damage. On the middle guy or the same guy that was
No,
Bomb.
the damaged guy.
okay.
I clicked it.
Yeah, I see it. -16. He's hanging on.
Dag.
He's not hanging on anymore.
Good Mila,
Well,
go get a
come again.
ghoul treat.
Good doggy.
He gets a bone, pulls the bone out like a femur out of his leg. He drops to the floor, and she's got a nice treat. I don't know if I would call it nice, but it's a bone.
To a
Much as
dog,
like a
it's
wolf
probably
bone,
Christmas.
Yeah, I just don't know how decaying works with bones. Do bones decay? Probably. Maybe
No,
not.
they turn into fossils.
Yeah, sure.
All
All right, if that's it, over to Flint.
Flesh and stuff.
A 12.
It's gonna be the guy on the right, the closest to the dogger.
Dead. What do you mean the guy just above you?
Who what?
So the guy at the right is dead.
No, the one there are two directly in front of me.
The one that's directly above you?
Yeah,
A
the one
12
on
just
the
hits.
right.
-5.
I'm gonna save these smites for a bit later. I mean, these guys seem like they got some action to them, but this ain't Flame Skull.
Okay. 10 doesn't hit, but 12 does.
Correct.
Fucking awesome.
12 is
All
the
right,
bare
now
minimum you need.
I need a 12 or higher game.
Alright, so then you got 2 attacks. First one here. A 19 to hit Mr. Flint.
Ooh, not bad. 5 damage.
And
I
you have to
like
make
it.
a
Make me feel
Constitution
alive.
saving throw.
I need to feel constituted.
If you fail, you are paralyzed. That's not a fail.
Paralyzed for a minute. Jesus. These
You get
things
to make
are
the saving
fucking-
throw
oh,
at the end of each turn, but yeah, it's pretty rough if you fail. 15, that's gonna miss. All right, over to Prime.
We call it prime time.
Over to Draconis. Yeah, Draconis. Draconis.
Draconis.
Dragon
Hey, look, a
Dance.
12 and a 5
The
damage.
middle guy.
-5.
Hey, that's exactly what I did.
Good job,
Exactly.
team.
Got
Look
him.
at us
All right.
doing like the bare
Over to Mono.
minimum.
Well, same trick can technically work twice, can it? I'm gonna try.
Yeah, right.
Ooh, if he fails, that's a lot of damage. A 12.
Holy shit.
That's exactly how much HP it has left. Let's go. Wisdom. Failure.
Bazinga!
Yeah!
And that's why you guys stop by, is for incredible times like this.
The slaying. of
Headshot.
fools. Oh, oops. Over to Ike.
It's a re-fatality.
So that one.
Come on, Ike.
He's
I don't
satisfied
think
with
that's gonna
missing.
hit, but I mean,
Uh,
do I do
it's
it?
probably not even. It's probably not even worth it because we're just gonna clean up pretty easy. Like, I'll take my attack. I'll take some damage.
There's still 4 more running around, so
No,
Yeah,
but
I
they
don't-
have
I don't
to.
think
They have to hide in the corner, and they cannot react to us until we hurt them. So we can just one at a time pick them off pretty easy.
yeah, I don't think it's worth wasting any abilities to.
No, same. Like,
But it
Once-
is worth moving her here.
Mila fetch.
oh shit.
Flank action.
Like
10 misses, but a 24 does not.
24 hits.
So 10
But a
damage.
24. It's like Spinal Tap babies hit dice.
Flint.
But you know it.
I mean, I don't know that it matters. Well, actually, it does. Can you please roll the saving throw?
Sure.
It was not knocked prone.
Ain't much
Fine.
guessing what
So
I
you
do
got
here.
You got advantage on this.
I mean, I don't
Roll it
do
again.
I-
You have advantage.
Yeah.
You might roll the
Yeah.
crit.
You crit, just in case. Nope, just slightly better. Alright, 10 damage. He's hanging on by a thread.
I'll let him just keep hanging there, and I'll just
Gonna
keep
kill you
standing
now.
here.
Wrong.
Yeah, right? Somehow he whips out 39 points of damage, all over
Prime.
18 AT.
Then I rolled a 1. I mean, it's
Ah,
struggling to stay alive, so it makes sense.
It's been dead for a long time. Yeah, Prime, do something cool, why don't you?
Can I throw my
You
dagger
gotta hit the
at it?
thing.
Oh, okay, I'll
That'll
just
do it.
annihilate it.
Just blast it
Look
into the
out.
smithereens. There you go. Just
Chomp.
X that guy out there real quick.
And then I'm gonna move
He's moving.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, do I want to go over here? Yeah. I can see better there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Now you've just got the 4 up in the northern corner. Look like they're cowering in the northern end of the cave here.
I mean, do you
Okay.
want to play it out, or can we just, like, kill them one at a time and just consider doing it the easy way?
Well, I mean, the moment they take damage, they get unparalyzed. Or, I'm sorry, they get unfeared.
Yeah.
Okay, can I just shoot arrows at them until they're hit? Since I tend to do the biggest damage.
Sure.
I mean, I could hold action and wait for.
What I'm saying is, like, when I start shooting, I'm doing plus 10 damage, like, right off the rip.
Right, I'm not gonna do much other than unfear the damn thing, but I don't even know if it's gonna
So,
matter.
if you want, just start targeting them and shooting till they wake up.
I mean, I
and-
can
and
go
my-
ahead and at least throw out a Toll the Dead there because nobody needs
I know,
healing.
I know. I smell you're stepping in.
Not really.
What I'm saying is, like, when
Yeah.
I actually hit, since they only wake up on hit,
Mhm.
I think I do the biggest damage on hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you'll take your turn. Hit.
I'll just keep
everybody
shooting.
goes
You
next.
guys hold your actions.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
if
yeah,
I
yeah.
hit and it doesn't kill it, then kill it.
Yeah.
So I
I
kind of agree with point. It feels trivial, but
Yeah.
if you want us to play it out, Matt, we can.
Mhm.
It's up to you.
I mean, I'm fine with fast forwarding. I don't believe that it could survive 4 hits before it moves. Like, if you guys are just holding your action until you hit, then
Yeah.
the odds of it surviving and then also being able to get to the party and then also being able to attack is pretty low.
Like, I can just here. You want me to roll a bunch of these real quick and see, like, so 15, 19.
I mean, you wouldn't
miss,
just get
but it doesn't
fire off.
matter.
You wouldn't get like free actions. Like they still get to. The very first time you hit, they would run. Well, on their turn.
Right,
the thing,
and that's
though,
what I'm saying. You're gonna have me hit. It'll be the starting action, and it's gonna be like 15
be
points
right
of damage,
back.
19 points of damage.
Yeah.
I would say in
16
combination
points of
with
Everybody in line.
with
Yeah.
Draconis and yourself and with
Yeah.
Toll the Dead. That's enough range to where I don't think
And then-
one at a time.
I'll get, like, right up on it. The
You don't even need
second,
to. It's even better if you
Ike-
don't.
Yeah.
No, it's fine, even if we do, because he
was
still
gonna
gets
say,
his
yeah.
turn before they do.
Yeah, when the second Ike hits it with an arrow, I slam in, followed by an Eldritch Blast and the digging of a Taco Bell. And we do that just one by one by one
Yeah.
by one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair enough. We can expedite
I
that
think
a
we can
little
just
bit.
skip.
And then
Is
we
there
make sure to
anything?
pick up-
So the one significant thing is there anything on them?
right? Well, booty live. And thank you for bearing with us on that, Matt.
Well, no, that's fair. I don't want to waste too much time on combat that's trivial. If it were like an end game boss fight, and you guys killed the boss and there was just 4 ghouls left, I'd probably fast forward that too. the main guy's already down and there's like little minions left. It's kind of like a little trivial, unless you want to like do like a home run running around the bases, kind of like victory lap.
All right.
No,
No,
good with
speaking of,
progressing.
yeah, I deleted Flame Skull off the booty list. Is there anything that we are able to lift off of these recently returned corpses?
All right, well, you guys went to a new area, so let me give you the descriptor of this area first, and then we can worry about
Okay,
loot
okay.
after that.
Sorry to cut you off, buddy. My bad, my bad.
So steep escarpments divide this large cavern into 3 sections: high ledges at either end, and a lower section in the middle. Carved stone chairs climb up to the ledges. There's 2 large tables stand in the middle of the section, along with a pair of old braziers.
Where's that? Is that in the next room over there?
Yeah, you can see. You should be able to see like.
Okay.
You guys are on the top.
So
end.
not the room we're in. You're describing. Yeah, you're describing this
Yeah,
room.
this
not
whole
the room
section is all one room.
we're in. Okay.
You see a smaller table stands on the eastern ledge. The skeletal remains of dozens of dead warriors, dwarves, gnomes, orcs, ogres, attest to the fierceness of the fighting that took place here long ago. Those 7 ghouls were lurking there, over in the background on the western ledge, and they don't have anything on them.
Oh, that's a bummer. Well, you know what I want to do? Is
right?
is grab that torch. I want to grab that torch that's lit and,
Uh-huh.
and carry that shit with me. Yeah.
Is this actually giving light? Did I make it have light on it? Nope. Or did I? Oh, emit light.
We got a tunnel going down and we got some more stuff going across. Well, I'm just going to scoot right over here because make sure this is all
That
good and
takes
clear.
us back up to the other side of the place.
Yeah,
with
for
the
shizzle.
skull.
There's a
See
little
if
bit
I can't
unexplored.
see down this hallway. Oh shit! Yes, I can. Holy fuck!
There's a bunch of goddamn
Whole lot of hallway down this way.
whole lot of hallway. Oh, and I think we missed the door back over here.
But yeah, the stuff that's on, like, there's like you see equipment on these dead heroes, but it's been so long that like the armor's rusted and worthless. Any leather is deteriorated. Like it's been thousands of years. So none of the stuff is worth anything, unfortunately. Time is.
Does it look like I could just light these braziers?
If you had like coal or some kind of wood or something to fill it, like it's just ash at the moment.
Are these tables made of, what do they call that stuff? Wood?
Wood.
Yeah. Can I hammer light these braziers? Seems just like a good thing to do.
Just light the braziers? Yeah, sure. You want to like
Yeah.
just break up a few of the chairs into.
Yeah,
into
just want to
wood?
like smash off, some sticks and shit and just light some braziers in.
Oh, there's
you
no
know,
chairs.
just
It's just tables. But yeah, just break off pieces of table and.
Yeah.
Sure.
The cruddiest looking one, I want to turn into like fire for those flames. It just seems like something to do.
This guy looks like he died sadly, and I'm sad for him. Like, he looks like he's sucking his thumb and he's in the fetal position. What a poor
I
bastard.
don't
Bro.
believe anybody dying in battle really gets that much honor. Not in this sense. Like that guy just regular died.
He
The
died.
dead only.
Regular died.
He died from fear.
No, it's like dysentery. He was really sick. He shouldn't have been there,
Himself.
but yeah.
So if you want to box select yourself and the torch, you should be able to move them now. You should be able to move the torch with you, and it actually has light attached to it.
Shit, I
so-
can move the torch.
Yeah, I made it so all people can, but right now Plint's got it.
Yeah, it's my torch. Back the fuck off, lizard
Fuck
man.
you, my torch.
Light the brazier.
There.
Light the brazier.
I put 2 torches on the brazier.
Oh god, I moved the torch, not my pat. Not the pat.
Not my pat.
Not
Oh,
my
no.
pet.
Not my pet.
I need the pat. I am the pat. Alright, cool. So back to exploring. Let's does train head south? Yeah?
You go down there a little ways and then see if you get into a trap.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to like right around this corner and I'm gonna get my, two-handed sword ready and just like jump around the corner like a jump every time, like
Ha-ha!
just
It's
just
just a big empty room. But you do
Hey
see a
guys, I
door.
found a door. I found a door. I'm gonna fiddle with this door. And I get right up on the door, and can I hear through the door? Do I
You could put your ear up
percept
to it and do
anything?
a perception check.
Do I percept anything?
You can see
It
if you
is-
percept.
it is
Yeah, there's no
door-like.
percept there. Nothing on the no sounds on the other side.
I yell really loudly, "Hey guys, it seems fine."
Uh-huh.
Legit, I want to yell really loudly, still clasping onto my sword with both hands, fully ready. I yell out, "Hey guys, it seems fine," and then kind of just like kick the shit out of that door and open it, action hero
Bang.
style.
The barrels attack.
I look back at the lizard man. Ha! See, told you it was fucking fine. It seems to be a bunch of barrels.
You see dusty kegs are tucked neatly against the walls, all of them cracked and split open from age.
Cool.
Yay!
This looks like
story.
it's just begging for a secret fucking door or something, but yeah, whatever.
Well, I mean, you can see the majority of the area around it.
Yeah.
There's only
right.
one wall there could be a secret door. But yeah, I mean, it looks like a secure place. Like if you were to try to do like a rest, this would be probably the most secure
Good.
room in this area so far.
That'd
Only
be
one
the hole to hide
entrance.
in. Oh, man, good to know, huh?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. All the liquid that was in these barrels, that's all been evaporated. Too long. Time has not been nice to this place.
Okay. Clack-ah! I found another door, guys.
You know what to do.
I'm gonna percept the shit out of it.
Yes.
I'm gonna maximum percept it. Oh shit, I did. I got a 20.
He's gonna do it. He called it. Yeah, you don't hear anything. Sounds quiet.
Hey guys, guess what I'm gonna do? It seems clear! I'm gonna kick the shit out of this door! Holding my two-handed sword, I proceed to kick the shit out of that door.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's a room.
It's a room.
So old stone bunks in orderly rows line the walls of this chamber, and a corroded iron brazier full of old coals stand near the middle of the room. The bones of a dozen dwarves and orcs lie strewn about, clad in scraps of armor.
Well, that's not super awesome. If it still got old coal, think I could light that bad bitch up on fire?
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but it's got a little bit of life left in it.
You know. Just making this a theme for some reason. Literally none.
Well, you know, it's a secret.
Then-
If you light all the torches in the area, you get an achievement.
Yeah, right. Then the secret door opens. That's how this works. I've played
Oh,
Zelda
okay.
before.
You hear a click faintly in distance, and you hear the doodle-doodle-doo.
Yeah, it sounds like a bunch of bells just rang for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna go down the hallway just a hair first. Seems like a connector room. Hey, lizard man, you stay there. I'm probably gonna swing around. Then I like come through here. It's like a bunch of dead. Okay, and then I come back into the room. It's like, ah, lizard man. Whoa.
Yeah, many tunnels intersect at this natural 30-foot-high cavern. The walls are carved with simple relief showing dwarf and gnome miners hard at work. Below them are nearly 24 skeletons and rusted scraps of armor are scattered across the cavern floor. Some are dwarf skeletons, while others are orc remains. You see half a dozen brass lanterns stand in niches or on ledges around the cavern, but none are lit. You know what to do.
Hey guys, this seems like it's gonna be a thing. Well, there's way too many. I'm not lighting all the lanterns. I'm not taking
There's
that
dozens.
goddamn time.
Or half
Yeah,
dozen,
I'm
so
not
there's
doing
6
that.
of them.
Well, everybody could have a lantern at this point. Y'all want to
True.
grab a lantern?
You just need oil.
Do I have oil? I'm a dwarf. I'm made of oil. I'm kidding.
Well, I don't know. Does oil evaporate?
After a very long period of time.
So 2,000 years is probably long enough.
Let's call it that. Yeah, for sure.
It basically turns into tar.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ew. Yeah. Okay, so we're not doing that. Well,
I mean, tar would still be flammable, and it lasts, I mean, technically, millions of years. The dinosaurs were around millions of years ago.
You believe in dinosaurs? Come on. The Earth's only been around
they're
for like, what, 1,000 years? Or 2,000
There
years?
literally are dinosaurs in the game, so yes.
Illegal. Okay, so what's the
Okay.
plan?
south or east? East looks like it's got a whole room full of, I don't know, a tree or glowing moss or something down there.
I will say west. Yeah, you can see. Actually, you already see the west. West just leads back to the main entrance.
I say let's go southeast.
I like it. South?
Two doors
We got doors. East?
and some rubble.
Percept that shit. Oh my god, with the hits coming out tonight. This is just
He's stealing all your rolls, Vanna.
I said it at the
Yeah, no.
at the top. I downloaded whatever app you were using. I got it tonight.
Shit, I stopped running the client.
Yeah, right?
Don't give away the secrets.
Are you perceiving? Yeah, there's nothing. There's no sound.
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
Sound.
You
You open the door.
Ah,
Boom. This
guys,
chamber
this
was
room
once
seems-
an office or storeroom of some kind.
Portfolio.
Wait, is that the right room? Nothing on the map. It's just blank room. Okay, anyways. This chamber apparently was once an office or storeroom of some kind. A large stone counter bisects the room. I don't see that at all. Set with 3 dusty balance scales made of iron. You see... this is cubby holes, but I first read chubby holes. You see some chubby holes carved into the north wall. They're stuffed with
I have
dusty
chubby
paper
holes.
scraps.
That's what
Hey,
that's
man.
what this world calls glory holes.
Cubby holes. Yeah, there's some cubby holes with they're carved into the northern wall. They have some dusty paper scraps. You see several long dead corpses, gnomes and orcs. By their look, they're sprawled across the floor. Why is this blank? They just like didn't care to.
yeah.
They put
Doesn't seem
corpses
like
in other
that.
rooms and barrels in the other room, but
Hey,
there's some
just
just
play it the way you want.
I don't believe
Yeah,
that there's a. I don't see a counter. There is no
there's nothing.
counter in
It's
there.
literally blank. It's so weird.
Do
Why
you
even bother giving it a
like
descriptor?
Oh, I assume there's no hashtag loot.
Yeah. I mean, there's the scales, but they're not worth anything. They're just
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
We stumbled
they're probably
across
just
this-
used to
this
weigh
world's
ore.
old crack dealer.
Yeah, it's a crack den.
There is a lockbox in the counter that you can't see.
Ooh. Yeah, the counter that doesn't exist, it seems.
I was going to say the treasure that's listed here is literally not visible to the player, so there's really no way for them to, or for you even to know that it's there. But you do see, because I'm telling
Well,
you
for the
that you see it.
completionist veteran dungeoneers, they search every room thoroughly.
Sure. Yeah, you find a locked iron strongbox.
Hey, we can shove a flaming skull in that.
Right now, it's over. Yeah. I'm not taking that pile back up.
Just eat
You
a
dig
fireball
it
real
first.
quick. Dig it up.
We'll stand around the corner while you dig,
Yeah,
Mr.
exactly.
Mason.
I see your perception there. You don't hear anything.
Cool. Two-handed door kickaroo. The old classic.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
Surprise!
A giant 4. It's the scariest thing ever.
Not the number 4! Oh my god!
More!
Can you count to 4?
I can only count to 4.
I get.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
I can only count to 4.
You guys ever see that bird that can sing that song? It's great.
Yes. Have you seen like the 90-year-old man that does it too? He was like on
Uh.
America's Got Talent or some shit.
Okay, so splintered stone benches that you can't see, and heaps of rubble from a partially collapsed ceiling that you can't see. Is this like the wrong? Like I feel like it's the wrong descriptor, but the rooms are labeled correctly. There's literally nothing. There's no. Okay, anyways, we'll just
Yeah, no, it's just fiends.
Amid ruined stone
Enemies.
bunks and toppled weapon racks are the bones of several dwarves and orcs.
The ad said this place was furnished. What a bunch of bullshit.
It's like one of those Hotel.com commercials.
This is the worst B&B in all of Tamriel.
Have you guys seen
What
that?
the fuck?
Those
1-star review.
Have you seen those Hotel.com commercials?
Commercials.
Yeah.
Or it's either Hotel.com or Booking.com,
It's one of them, yeah. It's booking.
and they're like, when you get there, it's not always as advertised. And they go to like this haunted house. He opens the door. He's like, "Yep, not staying here."
Yep, not staying here.
I think they open it up and there's like creepy little girl dolls all over the bed. And they're like, "No, we found it. It's that hotel. It's just a cave."
But yeah, other than that, you don't really see anything of worth in the room, judging by the glance around.
I
You just-
see a shitload of tokens.
Well, you see corpses on the ground.
Those are corpses.
Listen, they don't have any kind of. It's literally empty. Otherwise, it's just another empty room. Like that. That's what it looks like without them. I wanted to put something there.
Okay. I was like, my when I'm seeing this, and my first thought is, form up. Here's the line.
Nah, I
Then,
mean
like,
there
I
are
was expecting those to be
skeletons that
enemies.
are supposed to form if you go into the room, but like they're CR 1/4, and at this point, like I don't feel like wasting time fighting them. If you guys dispatch of them, you guys kill them. It's like they have like 13 HPs. Like I think you guys are powerful enough to kill some 1/4 CR monsters. I just don't want to waste
Yeah,
time
for
on
sure.
combat.
Especially if I stand right here in the fucking doorway and we do it like old school.
They have
Just
bows.
okay.
but- Yeah.
That would-
Although a
yeah.
little interesting, they have bows. Would those have survived 2,000 years and not break when they pull the bowstring? Probably not.
Oh yeah, fuck that noise. Like, how did a chair not last, but a bow does?
All right, so yeah, there's nothing else in this room, so you guys can carry on traversing.
Cool. Well, okay, we did the south, and we did the southeast. Let's just do the regular east.
Wait, there's not actually zombies down here?
There are. You
Yeah,
guys
those
dispatched
are-
them. It's a heroic battle of Slaughterfest of killing 1/4 CR monsters. It's not worth the
Yeah.
combat.
Oh, okay.
They're there. You guys destroyed them. It's great.
Oh,
Very heroic.
yeah, okay. What about over here?
Like they're literally, yeah, they're weaker than the ghouls you just fought by a significant
Okay.
margin.
Okay. Fuck those things.
Yeah. This is not a problem for your party any longer.
You guys want a combat? We can roll some initiative and do some rolls. You know.
No, dude, I'm with you on it.
All right, so you guys are getting to the fun area. Look at that. All glowy.
gonna say,
So
this
dense
seems
carpets
way
of
more
weird
interesting.
fungi cover large sections of the floor in this cavern. The growth includes puff balls a foot across, weird shelf
sounds
fungus
danger.
growing on stalagmites and large stalks and caps a good 5 feet tall. Some of the puff balls glow with an eerie green phosphorescence.
Hey guys, I think this is where the cool thing's gonna be that we have to kill.
That's where all the fun guys are.
Yeah, like this.
I
This
get
seems
it.
like
Fungi.
seems like it's
Uh-huh.
if we form up, I'd like to throw a bless on me, Ike, and Draconis.
You know, bless only lasts a minute, right?
This seems like it's gonna be a thing.
There's nothing in here. You don't see nothing.
I see a bunch of glowing fungus and stuff, and we've been fighting the fuck out of things. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna save.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save.
I
I'm
just
gonna-
don't want you to waste a spell slot for a minute. That like, you don't see any threats.
All right, I'm putting a sword in one hand and the shield in the other. I'm going one-handed for this.
Okay. The fungus
Alright.
monster attacks.
Yeah,
Um,
this looks like it could be the creature itself, and it's just.
I will
the
say,
size
as you
of the
do
room.
start going through the cavern floor with the fungus, You see little puff balls of gas that kind of pops out of the puff balls as you walk near it, and you'll have to make a Constitution saving throw. Wait, aren't you immune to poison as a dwarf?
I was just gonna say, I'm just like immune to poison though.
Yeah, so you get the sense that this would be dangerous for your party.
Oh, I have advantage on saving throws against poison and resistance against poison damage.
Not immune.
It's not immune, but I am immune to disease. That's divine health, paladin 3rd level. That's just.
I think
a
you
separate
get
thing.
immunity to poison later on.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's monk. Either way. Alright, so you make a Constitution saving throw then.
I
A
double
6
did it.
and a 12. So you succeed. Yeah, so you get the sense that walking through this cavern, you'd have to make some saves to walk through it without getting poisoned.
All right. Hey guys, it's like poisonous or whatever. I don't know. Plug your nose. I'm gonna go over here in the corner for a second, and then I want to like rudge my dumb ass around this thing. Okay, it doesn't look to be anything over here. And then I kind of just like stand over here holding a torch.
So each turn you have to do the you have to repeat the saving throw. So I'd say if you want to explore the cavern, that's 3 turns. I'll make 3 more saves. First one's a fail.
Oh, should I re-roll that one then?
Well, no, I mean the first one's 7 and 8, and then you can roll again because you have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll 1 more time for the second one, and then 2 more times for the third. Okay, so 2 fails, 1 success. Okay, so you'll take 12 damage from the first failure, and then
What is the
12 damage from the
resistance?
second. Then you have your resistance. You'll take half.
So 12
So
total.
you'll take 6 and 6. Yep.
All right.
And as far as if
27.
you're looking through there, yeah, there's nothing of value here.
Cool. And then it's their turns to come down this awesome place if they want to. Or hey, it from here, like it looks on my map, I could pretty much infer that if I just go straight, they don't have to come through this shit.
Was it shift Q?
Or they can like dash.
We can
Yeah, it
come
would
at this
take
from the other way.
a turn and a half. So you only have to make 1 roll for each party member if you want to run through.
Prime's like, fucking yeeting this shit, call me
Yeah,
Leo.
Prime, you're able to
Lee."
run through without much of an issue. You get to the end there. Ike didn't wait long enough, and the poisonous gas gets him.
That was actually just Prime's fart, and Ike just ran right behind
That's
it.
right.
'Cause it's dragons hold on to those things for weeks.
You'll take 10 poison damage, but then you're through to the end of the cavern there. You're also poisoned for the duration as well, for 10 minutes. You have the poisoned condition for 10 minutes.
What does that do to people?
Disadvantage on attack and ability checks.
Oh,
for
fuck
10
that
minutes.
noise. Wait, who's that on? Ike?
Well,
Yeah,
so far,
once Ike
Ike,
comes over
and
here-
then we got Vaughn needing to make a roll, and then Mila needs to make a roll.
Yeah, I
Constitution saving
Ike,
throw.
Yeah.
I got you.
Tiptoeing through the.
All right, so I say we take a short rest after we go through.
Yeah.
I can spend 5 points to lay on hands and heal you of the poison or disease.
Why not just take a short rest?
Mila's fine.
Works. It just seems like it might be sketchy.
Yeah, I mean, resting in in a dangerous area has a chance of, obviously not happening. So it's always a risk. You
Okay.
always can try.
Let's just sneak around this corner, little hair. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can just stand right here for an hour if you guys want to take a short rest right there behind me. Is that a thing? Can we do that?
What are you doing?
No, I need health too. Yeah, I'd be down to take a short rest and roll those fucking dice.
All right, in that hallway.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, why the hell not? I got a bedroll. No, it's
Well,
just
short rest
light.
is only an hour. You don't have to sleep.
Yeah, it's light
It's basically
activities.
just spending some time relaxing, maxing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school.
Oh, there you go.
And I will use a hit die to recover hit points. How do I do that again?
Let me see if they have any encounter for your short rest. Nope, it's successful. So you should just have to click hit die. Should be underneath your HP. And it'll roll how much you heal. And then you have to manually remove one of the hit die underneath it. Which is a little strange. You would think that it would just subtract from that number, but...
Can I use as many as I want or just one?
You can use as many as you want. When you take a short rest, you can use one at a time and heal yourself to full. But remember that you only get half the amount of hit dice on a long rest back. You just have to keep track of that.
I like that. That works for me.
Oh, and then you're no longer poisoned.
Uh-huh.
So, as far as this area that you're going into next, glittering minerals in the ceiling of this large cavern catch the light and send it back to create the impression of a starry night sky. You see dozens of skeletons, many crushed under falling debris, are scattered across the floor. The cave is large enough that it contains 2 freestanding structures. Each of these stone buildings is proportional for human use, as opposed to dwarf-sized doorways and furnishings you've seen elsewhere in the mines. Both structures have battered and blackened masonry walls. Their double doors cracked and scorched. The cavern is divided by an escarpment into which a flight of stairs has been cut. Passages lead out this area to the north, south, and west. You guys are coming in from the southern path at the moment.
I see what looked to be like some doors or whatever up and over here.
Yeah, that's the structure.
Maybe let Vana percept this one.
Yeah, right?
I don't know. I haven't been getting too many great rolls today.
Yeah, this cavern's
You only
big enough
gotta-
to where like this is actually like a man-made structure. Masonry walls.
I mean, I can give it a shot.
Yay! Come on down this way, here.
Oh, I forgot I have a +6 to perception.
Yeah.
She hears that shit from across the room.
Yeah, you don't really
I
hear
hear
anything
a
in this room.
book. I hear a book.
Yeah, this floor is made out of floor that's nothing sketch.
You just see, like I said, there's ash and dust and burnt. It looks like there was like an explosion that happened here at some point.
Man, it's almost like that skull came crawling through here earlier when we came here the first time. Crazy.
This looks like a larger scale. This looks like there was some kind of battle here, perhaps.
Ooh.
Some lots of
Never mind.
magic.
Yeah, can I communicate that to the rest of the party? Just kind of like,
Yeah.
I don't like that. Maybe that's what happened to those guys earlier.
Yeah, you
Not
don't hear
sure, I ain't
anything
no detective.
coming from the door, but that's what you see as far as before opening the doors.
Yeah. Yeah, none with the doors. Doors seem fine. But do the door thing. You like
Well-
doors?
I love kicking them. If you guys are, yeah.
You ready?
Well,
I'm
I
scared.
mean,
I'm gonna step over here. I'm scared.
yeah. What's around this corner? It's just more building. Okay.
Yeah, honestly I don't understand why this is here. There's like dynamic lighting but you're like above it, so you would be able to see down. I guess maybe if you're coming from the other direction, you wouldn't be able to see above. Yeah, from your guys' direction, you guys can see it.
Yeah. Sword in two
You see the
hand.
second
I am
man-made
ready
structure
to.
there. You see the escarpment that you're currently on top of, and then the stairway that leads down.
I'm
And then
ready
kicking
to-
through the door, you do see ba-da-da-da, dust ash walls blackened by fire, and heaps of debris beneath the sagging ceiling show that this room was damaged by a destructive blast. The furnishings, tables, chairs, bookshelves, beds are all charred or splintered, but otherwise well preserved. A scorched iron chest stands near the foot of one of the beds.
I convey back to Vanna. Eh, it's pretty fucked in here too. Yeah.
As you enter the room, there's an
You heard the
apparition
word
that
chest.
appears.
No.
Ah. Well, you're here now, Prime.
You see this this figure, this wraith appear before you. It looks like was once a man. Has this jagged crown around him, and
Agatha, that's not you.
he rises from the ground and says, "Where'd he go?"
Script, give me my line.
Script.
He says, "Your presence is offensive to me. Your life forfeit. My treasures are mine alone, not yours to plunder."
I'd say leave his shit.
What do you mean your treasures? The chest or this whole cave? What are we talking about here? Who are you? Are you Agatha?
Die.
He says, "No, I am Mormask."
Or mask?
I don't see no mask.
You say less face. Yeah.
Mormask, less face. Mormisk.
Yeah.
Or mask. More like no face.
Are you just skipping right to initiative?
Well, we can't do anything else, can we?
Been taught. He hasn't attacked. He's just telling you this is his treasure. Back off.
Okay. Well,
You can just attack him and say "fuck you." You can.
no. Can I try to like fuck off? I don't want to fuck with this guy.
You can try to fuck off. You can try to talk to him. You can leave. Yeah.
We mean no.
That's a wraith.
disrespect.
I'd recommend GTFO.
Well, hey man, if it's your stuff, what happened here? Is there like a dragon, or did you let like a gnome smoke near his like explosive powder? What went down? And where do you want me to stand? More mask? Like over
Yeah.
here? Is this
I
where I
have-
should be standing? Is
Yeah,
this
we should
comfortable
try
for
to
you?
talk to him.
That's what I was doing, you goddamn lizard man.
You're an idiot, dwarf.
This once was a great battle fought, and unfortunately we were all slain here. He says, "As far as my goods, anything in this room is mine. You may not have it."
Hey, do you want me to light
Let
this
the man
brazier
rest
in the
in peace.
corner? Do you want me to light this brazier? I kind of been like making a thing out of it.
He says, "I'd like you to.
Little-
I'd like for you to offer something of value in exchange for your lives. Is what I'd like."
I'd like him to fuck off.
Kindly. What are our lives worth to you?
I'm particular to scrolls, spellbooks, arcane knowledge, gifts.
I got a gift for you.
I'm particular to putting arrows between things' eyes.
How about
Like
the
a thing
quarter
that
staff?
doesn't exist.
The staffs are nice. What kind of staff?
We could give them that scroll of some spell that we don't know what it is still.
It's a versatile one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys are not adverse to it, I would like to offer up this question mark scroll.
Okay.
I'd kind of like to offer up an arrow.
He's down for it. I wish we could save. I wish that was a thing in D&D. Like, okay, save. We'll do that, and then
Save state going.
like,
All right.
I'll be
if
honest.
it goes shitty, we'll just reload the save.
Save state.
I think it's been
Yeah.
very clear.
Save state.
It's
the
been
shit
very
out of it.
clear from the way I play. That is exactly what I would also like to do, Ike. So I am 100% for it. I'm just thinking, Vanna's right. Wraiths, you know, those are them are things.
Wait. Before you do any action, you should start chanting a blessing. Because we're not even initiative yet.
Right? Hey,
If you do
more
any
mass.
combat action, it's going to just trigger initiative, and then you'll be able to choose whatever you want on your turn, but you don't get like a free action.
Blessing is a
basically.
combat action.
It's a spell, and he could perceive it as being... Basically, if you do anything that he could perceive as being dangerous to him, then yeah, he'll attack, and then it'll just trigger initiative.
Because he could cast blessing just to have us have a better shot at negotiating with this guy.
You want to do like a... If you want to cast Bless and try not to trigger combat, I would do like a either Deception or Sleight of Hand. Your choice.
It's up to you guys. I'm willing to just start fucking shooting arrows.
Yo, if we gotta go out, this is a place to fucking do it in like a battle-scarred room against a wraith. This sounds pretty legit to me, though.
That's demanding
Yeah.
of us. Give him our shit. Fuck off.
I look at Plant. I look at the Wraith. and
oh.
I go, we don't negotiate
Terrorists?
with Wraiths.
We don't negotiate with wraiths.
I feel like a wraith is a good and kind thing in D&D.
Yeah, they're not like nice.
Wouldn't it
I
be
don't know
called something else?
I mean, wraiths are typically... They once were good apparitions, but have been poisoned over the course of many hundreds of years of hatred. Typically.
They're evil. Like his presence should offend you.
Yeah,
Point.
I was thinking how I would get to it, and I think this is a great one. So, I would like to offer to you, Mormask, one of the most valuable things I have, and that's the love of my God. I'd like to offer to you a blessing. And then, instead of blessing him, I just want to cast it on me, Draconis, and Ike. And then just use that as, like, the way to deceive him.
Well, currently Ike's not visible to you. So you'd have to move into the doorway, or... at
Yeah,
least in
I
line of
just want to,
sight.
like...
Hold
You
on,
know,
hold
hey-
on. Since we're not in initiative, as you so keenly pointed out. So I should be able to move without having to take any actions.
Yeah,
And
so
I've been
that's what
kinda
I'm
like-
saying. You're
Yeah.
not in... That's what I was at. You have to move into position. They can at least see
Sure.
you.
And I've been, like, pacing around the room and stuff, you know.
But yeah, do
so
it. Like I
shouldn't
said, you
be-
choose between Deception or Sleight of Hand. And this will be versus his Perception to see if you can cast Bless without triggering combat.
I'm gonna sleight of hand that shit.
That's pretty good.
I picked the right
That's
decision.
pretty
Yeah,
tricksy.
with your words and your a little bit of misguidance, your party feels the blessing take over as you're so accustomed to. You said that's Ike, Draconis,
Me and Draconis.
okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are blessed for a minute, so time's ticking. So you want to start combat it then?
I
Oh,
said
yeah.
we demand his stuff for his existence.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, we got 6 seconds of talk before the sword slashes. Yeah. Now that you felt the love of my God, how about we feel the love of your goods?
Just
Give
know
us
these
your
are
shit,
mine, and you may not
Morbass.
have them. And then
Ah!
that'll trigger
I was
initiative.
gonna say, and this is where Sirenscape's incredible audio value comes in clutch. I know, I said clutch. Can you believe it?
Warmesk battle.
Yeah, less mask battle, judging by this fucking roll order.
Mask, not mask. M-E-S-K.
Oh,
Warmesk. I guess it's probably easier to...
it all sounds creepy with noise canceling headphones, whatever it is.
To Wraith. Is that everybody on? Oh, Ivana.
I did, it just
Oh,
didn't like my token, I guess.
Gotcha. Turn. So it looks like
Now's when
everybody-
you want to hex it,
Sword
Prime.
descends.
It's
Alright, over to Ike.
Bird. Already rolled.
oh man, we should have tried doing that shit with Ike too. I'm sorry, Prime, and just be like, oh yeah, Prime, why don't you offer him a blessing? And he just hexes him instead.
Yep. Fuck you.
Alright, so 18 does hit. Turn this down. There we go. What kind of bow are you using? Just a normal longbow?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it says sharpshooter longbow. Does that matter?
Yeah, that's just his ability.
Oh,
That's my ability.
The arrow goes through him, and it looks like there's some resistance, but it doesn't deal as much damage as you'd hoped. Looks like this apparition is resistant to your damage. But still take some damage.
There's Lucka Timora right there.
So that would be minus. Yeah, 25. Pretty good. 8 damage there, but also Neil is just not able to grasp this form as well as it would like. -4. What?
Peanut butter smiting time.
I was gonna say, yeah, I start quietly saying, "You're like a ghost or something," and then I get loud and yell, "I fucking hate ghosts!" and swing with full might with my magic ass sword.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
No, I said I hate ghosts.
Don't forget your don't forget you also have advantage.
Oh, yeah,
you have
yeah.
advantage and you have your +4.
Well, I mean,
Well, you also have advantage. Roll again. Okay, good
I think
thing
he'll
you
take the, I
had
think he'll take the
advantage.
16.
Well, it's actually
Uh,
18. He had the D4.
Sure. So that does hit. So that would be full damage because Talon is a magical sword.
and I definitely want to throw that sexy smite in there.
Okay.
I got 2 slots, so this is gonna be one of those. If I can find on this big ass list, a divine net smite. 2d8. That seems stupid.
So 9 extra damage. -9. So that took a big chunk out of him. Didn't like that.
It's like there's more smoke to his ethereal body. And I would like to continue standing right here.
Vana.
Yeah?
Your
Holy
turn.
cow, has my internet decided to come back? Wonderful. Well, in the case that I can actually hear things now, that's great.
I went all smitey on him.
Yeah,
Magic
it looks-
stuff seems to work, pretty good. So, yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna try my luck then. I'll see if he'll take the 2-for-1 special.
Wisdom. A 6.
Well,
I mean,
That is
it was
not
clearly
good.
not wise for,
What kind
trying
of
to take
damage is
our
that?
shit from us.
Necrotic.
Yeah,
He's
necro
immune
kick.
to necrotic. He
what the
feels-
fuck?
He feels nothing. He's not hungry. He's been dead for centuries.
Oh, I've done all I can do.
How can I even
Can I use the rest of my movement to just step out of the fucking room? Just like, well, I'm not dealing with the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, just go around the corner real quick. Yeah, that's what you should do for most of your turns. It's just like 10 feet in, 10 feet out.
I think I'm gonna go around a corner here. Alright, so it's gonna use its life drain attack on both Puent and Mila. So first attack here will be on Puent. 24 to hit for 21 necrotic damage.
Jeez Louise.
And you have to do a, and this is all necrotic, so your armor doesn't do anything versus
Yeah, it
this.
don't matter. Yeah.
But then you have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Count throws. Okay.
Success.
Oh,
Not,
just
they're very
barely.
close, but success. So your maximum hit points is not reduced.
Alright, so I just take 21 damage.
You just take
instead.
the 21, yep. And then the life drain on Mila here. Okay, the exact
Hey guys,
same.
this isn't good.
Oh no, it's flopped. Never mind, I'm dyslexic. So instead of 24, it's 21 to hit, and that's going to be 24 necrotic to Mila, and she has to do a Constitution saving throw.
You have that? 24 health?
Mila has 27 and failed the Constitution, so now her maximum hit points is reduced by 24. So she's at max HP, but she only has 3. And then after that, it's up to Prime.
Well, I'm gonna hex him.
Okay. Let me put a marker on him. The skull crossbones looks alright.
You know it's immune to
I was gonna
necrotic
say-
damage, right?
Problem is, it is immune to necrotic damage. I mean, Vanna knows he's immune. She could have yelled out and let you guys know. You know, by
Oh,
wasting the
shit.
spell slot.
Resist necrotic.
Yeah, you know how it says an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit with an attack?
Fucking word.
Yeah, it was cool though.
Another spell besides Hex.
Yeah, that's his bonus action. He still has his main action. And again, like I said, Ivana could have just let you guys know that, you know, he's immune to necrotic, it seems, and then you wouldn't have to waste the spell slot.
Right.
I have to imagine in combat, you guys are sharing information as you see fit, unless you decide not to, of course.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, right.
I think the presumed is unless we're actively trying to hide information, it's just being shared.
Right. You have to roll
Except
the
for the
damage,
dog.
not
Yeah.
the spell. You just rolled the
I know.
description.
I was reading.
Make your attack.
Oh, yeah.
15. You have your 15 does hit. Is it immune to force damage? No. Okay, so it is 5 force damage. Also disappointed, but the life drain, named life drain, doesn't heal him. But yeah, that's 5 damage, and then if you'd like to move her or anything, then you're otherwise you're good to go. Over to Ike.
I am okay.
Why did that not do anything?
Yeah, 16 does hit, and it takes half that. It was looking rough.
Yeah, I have no idea what its health is.
You can't see the health bar?
Nah.
I wonder what is up with Roll20 on that, because it's visible on the stream.
No, it is. Oh, look at that. Okay, well. I'll go full screen
Why
on
is it?
that.
All right, well, I'm using my action surge. I don't know why it's like. Yeah.
Yeah, you see it. You got your bless.
Hold on.
Actually, first of all, Plant, you need to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you maintain bless from your attack. So you took 24 damage, or 21 damage, should be 10.
21.
Okay, so bless is dropped.
Ugh. Clearly my god is not with us.
The clapback was rough. Oof.
Yeah, no.
A 12 is not going to hit. 14 does hit. Minus 3. Alright, then over to Plant.
Would it take a whole action to throw holy water on this thing?
Yep. Yeah, there's actually a when you look at holy water, it should tell you like it's like a
I didn't put
dexterity throw
anything on
basically.
my sheets. I am way better at just swinging my.
Yeah, as an
fucking
action, you can
sword.
splash the contents of a flask onto the creature within 5 feet of you, shattering it, or throwing it and shattering it on impact. In either case, make a ranged spell attack. Ranged attack against a creature, treating it as an improvised weapon. If the target is a fiend or undead, it takes 2d6 radiant damage.
Oh.
You have to imagine this is undead for sure.
Oh, yeah, it's clearly not like a real. But yeah, no, I'm swinging my fucking sword. Let's. Ah!
Good advantage because
Yeah, you definitely should have thrown the. You should have thrown the water in it.
Well, I don't know. A ranged attack might be worse for him.
Ooh,
'cause he's got
13
plus
to
two.
You don't. No, you didn't. You
Well, you
lost
have it-
your concentration. You don't
Yeah,
have.
you don't
it.
have bless
Oh.
anymore, but you do have advantage from the Mila being flanking.
Oh,
Oh, that's right.
shit.
So you get to swing one more time.
Okay,
Oh, that's
23
big
is a
enough.
lot higher than 9.
And I'm
14
definitely throwing my smite on that
14
sexy shit.
slashing.
I think you might just drop it without the smite.
Oh, I'll never know. 2D.
12. That's pretty good. You
Does he
need
have
a
to declare
5
the smite? Does he have to declare the smite before the hit?
No, on hit. Divine Smite is on hit.
Yeah.
There are
before
other
damage
smites you have
on
to
hit.
cast as a bonus action, but Divine Smite itself is just on hit. But yeah, that does hit for 12. That does drop the wraith.
Because I cannot take another hit from it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you had to drop it this round, or else it'd be real
Yeah.
rough.
I was like, pop it. I gotta go Nova.
Especially since if it hits you and reduces your max, it just straight up kills you to 0, of course.
Oh,
But
yeah,
luckily, he lets out a scream of anger and suffering, and then a little bit of at the end relief as you smite down this apparition. And the shadow noises stop. Sirens Cape. I click this, please.
I look up to the sky and say, Timora? Was that you? I look around the room. I think one of the gods helped me.
All right. So now what?
I don't even think it has a body to search, does it?
No, but the room here is filled
Oh,
with
yeah.
a few different things of interest. There's a scorched chest at the end of one of the beds there. There's a handful of books that are on shelves that are scorched, but the books look unscorched, which is interesting.
Ooh, magical,
So
huh?
those are the two main things that catch your eye in this room.
Cool. So I'm adding to the booty list magical books.
Well,
And
you can look at them to see if they're more than just magical books, but
Yeah. let's investigate that. I think there's gonna
You
be.
flip through them, and most of them seem to be just books of history. But one of them has a map that's sewn into its cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them all. I mean, if they're not scorched or anything, the people in town need to like learn and read and shit. I'm sure it's something for the sister to teach the orphans, which we'll be making a lot of by killing bandit fathers.
Chest is unlocked, and it contains 1,100 copper pieces,
Oh, you prick.
160 silver pieces,
A prime number of element.
Wait, say that one more time. How many? What silvers?
160 silver,
Okay.
50 electrum pieces,
Oh, he loves
You
me.
should have made it 51, so it's a prime number.
125 gold pieces,
You should have made that a prime number. That way, for prime.
and then there's 3 diamonds, each worth 100 gold pieces each.
My man.
There's also a wooden pipe adorned with platinum filigree. He guesstimates worth about 150 gold. That's it.
Yeah. Ooh. I like it. We're getting goods. Okay, I need to like heal or something.
I'm in the middle of a show.
Where should I go?
It might be another hour. Sure.
But yeah, if you're gonna
And I
heal up,
should
heal up
wait?
now.
Yeah.
Just note that Mila's maximum hit points is reduced until a long rest.
I say we take a long rest.
Yeah, man. I am 100% behind this.
Yeah, 3 maximum hit
yeah,
points is
okay.
not good. That also means that if she gets hit for 6, she just straight up dies. So, don't want that. But luckily, this room, it's pretty well fortified. You see the double doors as you came in, they're still intact. You can close them and bar them. But like putting a bed up to the door or something. There is one other room, one other doorway in here.
Where the hell are all the other miners and shit?
You guys went ahead of schedule. They're traveling here. Or they will be traveling here, I
Well,
guess, tomorrow.
we've
probably.
already rested. I mean, we're ahead of schedule. We didn't go like a week ahead of the.
He said, I think if I remember correctly, he said 3 days was the amount of time he's going to be there, and you guys said, well, we'll go ahead of time to clear out.
Okay.
But they ain't
fine.
going to be any helpful, any use anyways. Like they're not combat. You've already kind of done, or well, not you guys. There's the gate. It's already cleared, so they're going to get here and be like, well, we've done. We got nothing to do now. Your enemy has already cleared it out, so I mean they're kind of.
You mind making some coffee? Thank you.
I mean, I'm cool with just throwing all my lay on hands on myself and then kicking through the door, because that'll put me at almost maximum health, which is at least
Mila's
most
not.
of what I need for a fight. Right, she just needs to stay in the corner, and then we just clear out whatever's behind this door if there's anything, and then take our long rest.
Fine.
Or I'm cool with just barring up both of these doors with some beds, kind of just barricading ourselves in and going ZZ.
You're talking about this southern door?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Kick it in.
Health point drain. 3900. Yeah, and then Matt, as per usual, clack clang. I want to kick that motherfucking door open.
It's open.
Wow. Hey guys, there's nothing in here.
It's a
just
closet.
more. It's a closet. This guy had a closet. This fucking ghost had a closet. We can go to sleep now.
It's so useless that they don't even tell me what it is. Assume it's empty.
It's got a mimic. I have to fight hand to hand. No,
Yeah, but as
Perfect.
far as long rest is concerned, I would say that this is pretty far out of the way of anything that would come by. So I would say you're able to do it.
Perfect.
Hey, we do it.
Awesome. All right. Well, where do we have on the map?
Spend the rest of the day, which luckily was spent traveling. So you're about ready for a long rest and able to sleep here without issue. There's 2 beds, but if you've got bed rolls, you can always roll those out and be good to go there. You're able to successfully long rest.
I like it. Good work, Mila. Good work.
Word march.
Strong fuckers. Yeah, I am ready to rock.
Yep.
It is pretty much head north. We got some more doors right here, it looks like.
Yeah, before we get started, I'm going to offer up a gold piece and a prayer to Time Warren.
Yeah, it's the morning diligence. I too should before we leave the room, you know, I'd like to light off an incense in there as well and throw a coin on the floor and, you know, do my thing.
Whatever her effigy is, I scrawl an image of the effigy in this room on the wall.
Wait. Easily said, done.
And then I want to percept the shit out of this door.
Do it.
5. I am still groggy. There is no coffee.
You're all out of coffee.
Where'd poor Mila go?
She had a
Is it
very
the
rough
northern
night.
end of that room you're in?
It's all like fogged out.
I can't see her when she's on the water side.
As far as the perceptive here, 5, yeah, you don't really hear the door's too thick. You don't really hear anything.
So is he.
Too thick.
It's
She ain't too thick for me.
with
Clang,
2
clang. I
Ks.
want to kick the fuck out of this door.
Okie dokie. Boom.
Ah! Hey guys,
this-
there's something in the corner.
This large workshop was badly damaged by the ancient spell battle that laid waste to this mine. Work tables taking up 2 corners of the room are scorched, and the plaster has been burned off the masonry walls. In the middle of the room, a stone pedestal holds a small brazier in which an eerie green flame dances and crackles. The brazier and pedestal appear to have been untouched by the forces that destroyed this area. Behind the brazier of green flame floats a spectral creature, a spherical
boy.
creature measuring roughly 4 feet in diameter. 4 eye stalks protrude from its central mass, 2 on each side.
Oh, wow.
In the center of the body is a large eye that stares at you. He says hello in a thick, burbling voice inside your head.
Howdy. It's surprising to see you here. How are you doing this fine, most likely morning?
Says, yes, it's been some time since I've seen anybody. Who are you?
I walk, if it's in my head, he probably just knows you guys are here too. I'm Gwen. What's your name? The music is so fucking tense right now too.
Says I'm Thurman.
Thurman. It's a good, strong name. It's what you doing?
I'm just attending to the forge.
How you doing?
So, what you doing?
Just doing? Huh, a forge,
Is
huh?
this thing hostile or not? Like, what the fuck?
Ah!
It doesn't seem. Well, I
All
don't
I want
want
to say is
get
I
in your
hope it
way.
doesn't turn hostile. This is not one I want to just start shooting arrows.
Oh yeah, yeah. Dwarf knows like immediately. There's something juicy going on with this thing. Well, Thurman, I would hate to get in your way. Who are you stoking the forge for? Are you making stuff?
Why are you holding a conversation with this thing? We need to GTFO.
This is called Don't Fuck With It.
He says, it's my job to guard this place. He says, are you a member of the Miners Guild?
You threatening me?
Yeah, actually, yeah. We're here helping renovate the mine. It's our job to help improve this place.
He says, you work here for the owners of the Wave Echo Cave.
We're actually the owners of Wave Echo Cave. We have like a deed and everything. And I just like
going to audibly facepalm, just like, good fucking god, we're asking
and
to
I
die.
just like I kind of like lift up my helmet a little bit and point to my forehead as I just imagine really hard the picture of like the map and the deed and stuff.
You don't have a deed, you just have a map.
No, the deed to the Tressendor Manor that we recently got.
Yeah, definitely it peers at you and make a deception check.
Oh boy.
Fucking natty.
20.
It's pretty good. You needed a decent roll to deceive this man. He says, "Oh, wonderful." He's like, "Are you here to use the forge?"
No, Thurman, you seem to be doing great from everything I can gather here. I certainly don't want to get in your way or stop you. Is there anything we can do to assist you before we get leaving? We've got a lot of things to do, you know. You'll hear a lot of clanging and smashing around, you know. Like I said, we're doing some renovations, so itinerary and whatnot, but anything before we boogie out of here?
He says, "Nope. If you need to use the forge, let me know. I can have you some weapons for you. Other than that, I'll just be here guarding it like you asked me to."
Okay, Thurman.
Can you hold on?
So, hold up. Wait a minute.
Can you also imbue bows?
See, the Forge of Spells can imbue anything. Armor, weapons.
Yeah, I'll walk up to him. What the hell?
Ooh, pardon me.
Hold on.
Yeah, right. It's
Right.
hey, Thurman. Yeah, Thurman. We, if you're here, you know, doing the thing. Well, let's. Yeah, it's probably been a while since you were commissioned for some work. We'd love to see what you could produce to make sure that we're still aiming for the right quality coming out of Wave Echo Cave.
Yeah, it uses
For
one of
whatever
its
reason,
eye stalks. It levitates whatever you present it through the flame. What's being presented first? You're doing your bow?
I mean, that's up to the group, but
Yeah, man. Yo, that bow has been like the mule horse of like murders.
I wouldn't put it that way. It has certainly been a valiant weapon, trusty weapon. I can't get in the room. I grabbed too many people.
Synchronized.
So yeah, I'll approach him. Why not?
Yeah, it telekinetically grabs whatever weapon you presented, and it holds it through the flame. After about a minute of some time, it makes sure that the flame coats the entire weapon. You see that
What's
it
in
has
here?
like this eerie glow to it.
Eerie glow.
Yeah, like it's being imbued as it's a green flame. So
So it's kind of like the Minecraft shimmer on enchanted stuff, but green.
Oh my god.
sure. But it does make it a magical +1 weapon for some time.
For some time.
For 10 hours.
I mean, that's something.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how to change the formulations.
You can just hit the cogwheel when, over the attack, and then you should just be able to put +1 in. There's like either a miscellaneous or a magical section of the thing.
Not seeing it. Oh, magic bonus?
Yeah, just put 1 there. And that should take care of damage and attack.
Oh, that's so much easier than the way I like cracked up a magical sword.
Yeah, there's just a spot for it.
Did you see the work I put in on that? That was
No.
stupid.
Yeah, it added it.
He floats on over to the workbench and he says, "Are you guys here to reclaim your other items that have been enchanted? These have been waiting for quite some time."
Oh goodness! I thought that they would have been kept in one.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. There's something wrong. Oh, the modifier is because of the sharpshooter.
For
Yeah,
dexterity.
minus the well, it should be -5, but
Let's say it should be -5, right?
that would be correct. Oh, it says only.
So
it only has
Ike's been
-3.
crushing things for a long time, and I should not have been.
Yeah, it should be -5, not -3.
Plus
Oh
2
well.
attack.
It happens.
Let me set that to.
Roll back the whole campaign.
Yep. Rewind. You guys
Yep,
back to level 2.
Okay.
Right outside Cragmaw Castle.
Ah!
With load state.
Is that when you altered my sharpshooting?
I don't think I did that, but I possible. Maybe I mean, the 5 and the 3 are not even close to each other, so I don't know. But it's fine. So yeah, see he walks over towards one of the southern benches there, and you see a mace and a breastplate there. The mace looks like it's got this glow to it. It looks very well crafted. And you recognize some etching in it. The head of the mace is like a sunburst. It reminds you of like the god of dawn, Lathander. And it's made of solid brass.
Sounds like a cleric-y kind of thing.
Then the breastplate has a gold dragon motif worked into its design.
I mean, that sounds pretty up my alley.
Hey, don't put it up your alley. It's not the right place.
Well, I mean,
Dangerous.
it's better than giving it to the freaking dragon. It would be ironic if we gave a dragon armor with a freaking dragon on it, but it's also a breastplate. You probably can't even.
I don't think he can wear it.
Yeah.
Nope, well, actually, you, me, and the cleric can all wear it.
Yeah. Suck it, Draconis.
Got him.
Or you're
Got
trying
him.
to have two- Well, if anything,
What?
that just means we're gonna have 2 dragon people in the party. We're all gonna slowly become dragons by the end of like the whole adventuring series.
Dragon Tales.
I mean,
What's in this door?
I already have pretty decent armor. I'm cool with like not getting +1 magical armor, but I'm also cool with getting +1 magical armor. You know
I'm
my
cool with
day.
you having +1 magical armor, Mister. You lie on the floor more than anybody in the group.
It is super true. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw that jam
Now
out.
that the dragon has decided it's not great for him to charge into battle.
Right?
But yeah, this is called it's a +1 breastplate called Dragon Guard. Not only is it +1, but it also gives you advantage on saving throws against breath weapons of creatures that have the dragon type.
Oh wow, you can fight Draconis with
Yeah,
an advantage.
cool. Need armor to fight me.
Well, then it
breast-
makes it better that you can breath weapon things that are in melee with him, so he has better chance of avoiding it.
That is true.
Although I don't
So
actually
the-
know if you have a dragon type. I think you're just humanoid, but I don't know if a dragonborn's considered a dragon.
Oh, that's true.
Breastplate of what now?
It's called Dragon Guard.
Ooh.
But it's just a normal breastplate, but it's +1, or magical breastplate +1. You can just add magical breastplate +1, and then like copy paste somewhere in the description that. Then the mace is a +1 mace, and it is at the wheeler's command that you can use a. Well, it just says at the wheeler's command, so it might even just be whatever you want. It gives a as bright as a torch, basically. It gives light as bright as a torch, and then while glowing, it deals an additional 1d6 radiant damage to undead creatures.
That would have been helpful earlier.
Yo, this breastplate +1 is not better than my armor by
Correct.
any stretch. So
Breastplate
I should not
+1
take
is actually it's worse, but it doesn't give you. If I remember correctly, breastplates don't have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, I'm kicking doors
So
open
would that-
like I'm fucking
would that
Bruce
be-
Willis.
Decent for me then.
Its normal armor value is
14. So it would be a 15 after mod.
it's 14 plus dexterity modifier +1, so it's 15 plus dex. So it depends on what your
It's
dexterity
definitely not
is.
better for me. Yeah.
So my dex, I don't know how that works.
What's your dexterity modifier? Your plus.
4.
So you'd have it's maximum of 2, the modifier. So you'd have 16. So it'd be a 17 AC for you, for your without the shield. I don't know. What are you
And
currently?
that's
wearing?
only studded leather.
Yeah, studded. See, the thing with studded leather is it doesn't have a cap on its dexterity modifier. That's why it's basically the same thing.
Honestly, I'd rather sell it. You said magical shit's worth thousands of gold. Maybe I can get a full-time magic bow.
A normal breastplate is worth 400 gold on its own without being magical. This is probably worth at least 1,000.
At least 1,000.
Yeah.
Should be worth. All right. Well,
A +1 magical item is only about 1,000 gold.
then we could trade it up even Steven for a bow.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
they
right.
only
You
pay
got-
half.
What's that?
I said, unfortunately, vendors typically only pay half. You've got a slightly better rate from Phandelver, though. So
I don't know. You guys do what you want. Throw it in the booty list.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Booty list.
Bootylicious. Booty listed. Booty listed.
what's Vanna wearing? She might be able to use it.
In terms of armor?
Like you're
Huh?
using leather armor.
Leather armor. I am using leather armor.
So this would make it. You get 2 more AC.
I'd take that.
And you get 3 more
You
AC.
take that.
Your AC goes
Hell
from
yeah.
6.
Take that.
Yeah, your AC goes from 16 to 19.
Yeah, you take that. You put that on. Look at that. Our cleric just got like geared up. Yeah, so Vanna's like, yeah, Thurman, thanks for holding on to all my shit.
But she gets the mace and the breastplate, and it goes from
Let's go.
I stand in the back to bring it.
And for like 15 minutes, Draconis has just been pacing back and forth, back and forth. What's in this door? What's in this door? And everybody's just been ignoring the shit out of him.
Aw.
It's been great.
So
So
this
Thurman-
plus one mace is named Lightbringer.
So Thurman, what else can you tell us about this place?
What do you mean? As the owner, you know about this place. What are you asking for, about specifically?
Well, it's been happening for a while.
What's
I
been
mean,
going
yeah.
on? Just because we own it, doesn't mean that we
It's been ages
know what's
since
been
we've been
going
here.
on here.
Yeah, there were like a bunch of zombies and shit we had to kill, and there was like,
And a flaming skull that we're having some
yeah.
issues with. What can you tell us about the flaming skull?
I don't know about a flaming skull. That sounds interesting.
Oh, yeah, doubly interesting. It came like back to life after we killed it the first time, but yeah, we are quite good at killing shit. That's
Of course.
yeah, you know how it is, Thurman. That's why we love you. Hey, I gotta ask though, what is behind this door?
He's gonna do a history. Is he putting Arcana? Intelligence based? To see if he knows what a flaming skull is. Yeah, 18. He's pretty good. He says, yeah, the flaming skulls. He says, I remember reading about them. You just have to pour holy water when you kill them if you're trying to get rid of them.
Well, I'm more curious of how it got here in the first place.
Yes, indeed. That
Yeah,
is
it
quite
was-
curious.
Yeah, it was the arrival, not the dispatching.
Because,
It was the-
unfortunately, I'm not able to leave this area as your contract dictates. So I wouldn't know what happens outside this room.
Give this motherfucker
Fair
a
enough.
sock. Give him a
Fair
sock.
enough. In case I was curious, in case anybody came through here, has there been any? When's the last time you said you hadn't seen anybody? When's the last time somebody came through your doors?
He thinks for some time and he says, it's been hundreds of years. It's been quite a while.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Now I
He
get
says
that.
he says, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure how long my contract is. He's like, can I go?
Yes.
Well, honestly, Thurman, it is, it's something that we wanted to talk to you about. Now that you brought it up, I guess we'll go ahead and just have the conversation here and now. We were actually looking to sign you on to another contract, if that's something that you're willing to talk about. When we, took over the deed here, that was one of the things, was that we were up for negotiation with any of the current workers, and we want to offer you what is almost certainly a much more fair deal than the previous owners of Wave Echo Cave. So if you're up for it, we'd like to have you work in the entirety of the cave. We're not going to have you beholden to just this room. We'd like to expand your domain after centuries of good solid service.
I'll be honest, I just kind of want to go home.
Oh, let him go home.
Aw,
Let
let
the
him
fucking
go.
man go home.
He says it's been very
Hey.
lonely here. I've been
Yeah.
here by myself for, I mean, you have to imagine, I'm...
Yeah, you've got
I
four
thought
stalks
I
already.
was starting to go a little mad.
Yeah, you got 4 eye stalks already. You're not a young beholder by any stretch. Is there anything we can offer you before you go as like a parting gift? Is there something special in this shop that means something to you? You want to take with you home?
No, I'm okay. I've looked at this stuff for far too long. I'd rather just go home.
Can we call on you in the future?
I'd prefer you don't.
Yeah.
Fair
I
enough.
think I want to retire.
Well, you've had a long
Are you
time at the forge here.
Are you familiar with Phandelver?
Really. Like I said, I've never
What's
left this
that?
room. He says, not really. I've never left this room.
Ever?
He says your plane. I've been here for centuries. Your plane is quite different than mine.
If you ever have need of us, you can look us up in a town of Phandelver near here.
Sure.
Yeah, or just pop in if you ever get, homesick. If for this place, if you get back home and those kids from school are still mean to
Gotta
you,
make shit
you know.
awkward. Just let the guy go.
Yeah. But
It's
hey,
like a southern
Hey,
goodbye.
no.
It's like, I'm really
Yeah.
just trying to.
yeah,
It's okay.
well,
Hey, look, it doesn't hurt. It's been a friendly interaction to make friends. So,
That's true.
for my part, I release you from your contract.
yeah, you've
Oh,
been
thank
a
goodness.
dedicated, worker. You take care now.
You see him fade away.
One thing before you go.
Oh, we gone.
No, he gone. He gone.
No, one thing before you go. Is there a way you can teach us to use the forge? Here, you just used.
He's gone. He's faded away. The moment you said you released him from a contract, he's gone.
Ooh.
Should have done.
I mean, all you saw him do was run it through the forge for some time, about a minute.
Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt to do the same thing with my arrows.
Right, the boat didn't light on fire.
Yeah, it seems as if the green flame doesn't burn anything you put in there. So anything non-magical that you put in there, it seems like it imbues it after about a minute to be magical in nature for a duration. It's 1d12 hours per
Kick that fucking
item.
door in.
So for ease of use, just do a quiver of arrows. So you can do a quiver of arrows, and it lasts 9 hours.
Fair enough.
I gotta say, that was like the best thing of the best not a battle that has happened in quite a while. I cannot believe that we just talked our way into a magical forge and not fighting a fucking beholder. Like, I assume that that's not how this normally goes for players.
I can tell you that it specifically states with a successful DC Charisma Deception check, a character can trick the spectator into thinking one or more party members are wizards or miners who work for the owners of the cave, sent to terminate the spectator's employment. If the deception succeeds, the spectator believes it's released from its obligations and disappears and returns to his home plane. So no, it's basically intended.
Okay. Well,
What he's saying is, I bet a lot of people go in there and just go, "Oh, beholder, smack
Yeah.
it."
like, I was
It's technically
definitely
not a
I'll tell
ready.
you right now, I don't think that would have gone well for us.
I think you would have killed it in about 3 rounds, maybe 2.
Oh, jeez.
It's not a beholder, it's a spectator.
Oh,
like
okay.
it's
well,
like a pre-beholder.
I don't know the difference between a beholder and a spectator, but I know facing a beholder before, and they pretty much have like a ray of death or something that just
They
instant
have
kills you.
beholders have disintegrate rays, but spectators do not. Spectators
Okay,
are kind of
I've never-
useless.
I've never seen a spectator before, so I thought it was a beholder.
Nope.
Same
It-
thing.
You guys would have wiped the floor with this thing probably. But it is
Good
not
enough
evil.
anyway.
It is
Yeah.
it is a neutral creature.
Well, I'm glad we didn't
I'm
just
assuming it's
murder it.
intelligent like a beholder.
It is it's above average in almost every stat. It definitely
Hey,
has some intelligence.
I feel great about what happened. So
It's basically a baby
hey,
beholder.
you know what?
And yeah, I mean, you made a friend. I mean, realistically, there's no reason that it couldn't come back at some time, maybe.
Prime is clawing at the door.
Kick it open, Prime.
It won't let me in.
It's just like
It's we have 20 minutes, folks, and we have more cave to go. So
Yeah.
chop chop suey. I'm okay with kicking in every door and hustling around. All right, let's all
Ah.
move in there. Let's go.
clang.
Is that the beholder that's still there?
Yeah, it didn't delete him yet.
I'm away.
He's over there. All right. So yeah, that room looks like at one point it was used to polish and prepare enchantments for the forge, and but it looks like everything's been destroyed from an explosion.
Hey guys, let's put some more water.
Mm,
Throw some rocks in it.
Booming cavern. So a narrow ledge overlooks a large cavern that houses a surging, seething body of water. The rhythmic booming heard throughout the mines is louder here. At regular intervals, a fresh surge of water funnels into this chamber and slams against the wall just below the ledge. The echo suggests that this cave might be one arm of a much larger cavern to the northeast.
Hey guys, this is probably why they call it Wave Echo Cave. Get it?
The ledge that hugs the south wall is about 15 feet above water. Other than that, it looks like there's nothing else.
I wanna like scoodly doodly doot my little dwarf tootly toot this way, and then just continue, you know, going around the cave. That's what I want to do. I want to do that. To be honest, I was expecting something.
Don't tempt him.
Like just yeah, no, it's not that. It's just like yeah, it's just saying it.
He's too quiet. He's doing things behind the scenes.
He's probably ordering like Grubhub.
So as you walk through
Oh,
the
fuck.
cavern, you see
I've got a pizza.
a large sea creature surge out of
No!
the water. I'm just kidding. There's nothing there.
I told you to throw
Ah.
rocks in it.
Holy fuck.
That would be
this-
crazy
I
if a
was about to
kraken,
say, if you're
kraken
gonna
wasn't
throw one
actually
of
there.
those at us, no.
Now, Kraken's a CR-23 monster. It has 474 hit points. That would
I
be
shoot it.
hilarious.
Like,
it has
that
it has
is
plus
cheating.
17 to hit.
Yeah, fuck no.
I think it hits your AC without even looking at you. All right. Well, anyways, so yeah, you search your
I
first.
shoot it anyways.
You fucking kill it, dude. Get it out of here.
Hey guys, there's
We
like
can't be
river-
stopped.
It's
Exactly.
like
We're
river and
immortal.
shit over here.
No.
I shoot it even though it's not there.
This passageway is barely 4 feet high and is obstructed by rounded boulders and pebbles. It might have been a steam bed, though no water flows here now. That's not true. I guess the thing you're going through is what it's talking about. Got it. The hallway.
I have no idea what a steam bed is.
I get a stream bed. Stream bed. Reading is hard. Okay.
Damn Prime.
My bad.
Ah,
A wide
Burn.
rift fills the eastern cavern, half of this cavern. A stream pours out the west wall and then tumbles down into the rift and flows out again through the north. Several ropes are secured to the iron stakes along the western edge of the ridge, leading down into the chasm floor.
cool. How high are the
The rift is
ceilings
about
here?
20
You said
feet
pretty
deep.
short.
Climbing down is pretty easy with a rope. And
Yeah. So I want to climb down. I'll climb down with a rope.
Why don't you just jump across?
The ceiling's too short, but I'm gonna do that from here, and I'm just gonna jump up with a rope. So
there's a bunch of rubble here. Looks like there's like some bodies underneath the rubble. That have,
oh my god, the
this-
bodies hit the floor.
Yeah, I think the bodies hit the floor. It looks like the cavern at one point was it had collapsed while they were digging this area out. You see a bunch of you see armor sticking out. You see there's just a wide variety of different things. Bones.
Hey guys, there's
and
like corpses
such.
and shit down here.
Yep.
Ew, it's
Crushed underneath
gross.
rubble.
And then I want to just like jump up the side. Just fucking my ass right back up the other
As
side.
you guys go through the area, make a perception check, each one of y'all.
Ah, frick.
Wait,
I'm
how's
not
there
very
a crash in
perceptive.
here?
As you guys go into the chasm, yeah.
Passive perception?
And you can roll perception.
I see everything.
I see colors.
I see colors and smell sounds.
Stun
you
luck would
normally
have
do
it.
see colors.
Yeah, that's what I was
But,
like.
like,
Wait,
more
I
than
do see
normal.
that.
Ain't shit getting by me today.
As you're walking down the on the cavern bed floor there with the river, you end up kicking one of the smaller pebble in one of the rubble piles. And in doing so, a bunch of rocks tumble from being stacked there. And underneath it, you see a dwarf wearing some gauntlets that they look to be untouched by time. Everything else is rusted and withered away and just from time. All the leather's deteriorated, but these gauntlets on this dwarf, they look pristine.
Yeah, untouched by
What
time.
are they
not
made out of?
untouched by when? Yeah,
Steel?
Yeah,
What are
I
his
was thinking of-
What are his gauntlets made of?
Steel.
Not for me.
I'm gonna point those out to Flint, just kind of like hey, stop.
Hey, Flint, look over here.
there is shiny stuff. Okay,
There
I
is
go back
shiny
down this
stuff.
side. I grab some
That's
gauntlets of shiny stuff, and then yeet back up the. Yeah, then I just yeet back up.
Yeet.
All right.
And
Yeet.
then I throw a rope down to this side of the gully so that they can just climb up it really easy.
Dope.
Yeah, there's already. It looks like there was somebody recently through this area.
Uh-oh.
There's some ropes and pikes that, or pittons that are stuck into the ground that they were using to climb up and down the area. So you can see that there's, especially with the 25, that there was already somebody digging through the rubble looking for something. It seems, but
You found it.
it looks like you found it before they did.
Huh. Suckers. What doesn't suck is running through this gauntlet. Ah, is there more shit up here?
There's stairs.
Okay. God, who built this place?
More stairs.
What's there?
I see
Hey,
a
look,
door.
you're getting your steps in today.
I got a door. I got a door.
A bull.
I'm gonna percept the shit out of that.
You ain't perceptive shit.
I'm right in front
You
of a
don't.
door.
Don't really hear anything.
I realize that I'm in front of a door, so I take out my two-handed longsword and I kick the fuck out of the door.
It seems like it's locked. You'd have to do
Kick
like
it
a,
again to make sure it's locked.
It doesn't break open. I mean, you can do like a athletics check or something to try to break it through.
Well, I'm gonna walk down this hallway first. Hey guys,
There's a star.
there's something more pressing.
This looks like a cult.
I was gonna say.
So you see six
That
cracked
star's the
marble
wrong
pillars
way.
that line the walls of this hall. At the north end, which stands a 9-foot tall statue of a dwarf seated on a throne, a mighty stone warhammer across his lap. Large emeralds gleam in the statue's eyes. The dust and debris covering the floor has been swept to one side, and a campsite of sorts now spreads in front of the statue. You see a half a dozen bedrolls and packs are neatly arranged around a rough-built fire pit. A wooden table stands on the west side of the room between the two pillars. You see two bugbears stand by the table, flanking a dark elf dressed in black leather armor and robes. He clutches a black staff with a carved spider at the top and frowns as he sees you. He says, "It seems that I must deal with you myself. A pity it must end this way." And that's where we would roll initiative, but I don't know if we can do this combat in 13 minutes. I don't know if you guys want to do it next week, or if you guys want to go longer. But this is basically the boss fight.
I say let's do it.
I say let's do it, yeah.
All right, woo!
I'm down a clown. Fuck this thing up.
Woo!
We've got like
Elephant?
all
What
of
is
our
that?
stuff. We are full health. We got
Do we have
all
to roll for
food.
initiative now, or can we move into the room first?
Oh yeah, right. You mean right where you guys are is where initiative will roll, because that's Quint entering the room is what sparks everything.
Okay.
Yeah, you know me. I spark everything.
You just spark. Never mind.
Hey! Rules at the end.
I gotta turn the volume down. It's way louder than you guys are.
Alright, okay, I did add them.
That's better. Can you put on the music for our grand finale? And the way we started?
You roll the 1. How cool is that? You gotta love when the big bad guy rolls a 1. Okay, so then we've got bugbears. Doesn't that work for them? Not quite. Well, I guess it has them. They kind of have like a
Nazar, the black spider. I can't wait to crack her fucking head open with this big sword. Wait, is it a human? Is it a dark elf male or female?
I think it's a male.
Oh, whatever. We got this shit. It's the females you got to be worried about.
There we go. The right actual.
Any good dwarf would know. I swear, it sounds like Prime's doing half of those like grunt noises.
It sounds like Prime's busy in the background looking at websites he shouldn't.
Well, the problem is he took Vada up on the Taco Bell offer, and he's what's that fish
Vada
taco?
up
Somebody,
So from the back, you hear this figure speaking from the back here, and you hear that he threatens to take care of you himself.
What do you mean by that?
See. I take exception to that.
I wouldn't move into the room.
No,
Maybe
I'm not
move
gonna
up
move
and
into
hold
the room
an
either. I'm just gonna
action.
like peer over Quint's shoulder.
Yeah, definitely a male.
just ready in action. Just ready to, you know.
Well, I mean,
You might be in melee range there, by the way. You might want to back up one step.
I can't see him though if I back up one.
Okay.
Oh, you'll definitely be able to see them. They're bugbears. They're gonna come right the fuck to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Prime put it. Yeah.
Maybe ready in action.
In that case, then I'm going to hold a Toll the Dead strike, and I'm going to wait until one of the bugbears comes into my line of sight. Presuming I'm allowed to do that.
Yeah, you can hold action. What are you holding?
Awesome. I'm gonna hold one of the Toll the Deads until a bugbear decides to come in the line of sight.
They are next. We'll handle
Wonderful.
that. So,
This is a very large room.
yes, it is. 30 feet exactly to get to there.
Clang, clang. The fuck is that? Is the Taco Bell open?
You'll have your, Toll the Dead goes off first.
Oh
Get a
shit.
17.
Fuck, he wasn't hungry.
They've already eaten. Alright, listen.
He's been like reading the whole time. He's like, I'm very wise. You know, that stuff's very bad for your stomach, I hear.
That sounds awful for your health.
Alright, 17 to hit.
Haha, suck it. 17 don't hit 18, does it? I'll take that bugbear. Or like a
He'll
nug bear.
move here and see if he's got...
You might want to go sword and board on this fight.
Yeah, this seems like I'm about to get fucked up real hard if I don't.
So this guy he'll have to sprint there, so he will not get an extra. He will not get an attack.
But he farts right at Draconis as he gets there.
Then we got Ike.
All right. Well,
Ike leaves. Wait, no, not again.
target home nugget.
Why me? Get in front of me.
What the fuck?
And pray to Timora. That's not great.
Which one are you targeting? The guy up front?
The one right in front of
Yeah.
Draconis.
Yeah, 12's not great.
I know. I'm debating on whether or not I use the precision attack, and I think I need to save it for boss. I think I'm going to just save it for the boss and just tell Mila get up in the mix here and fight old boy here. Maybe she's better than me.
$24 definitely hits. For 6. Alright, over to Prime.
He's got to roll.
Oh, wait. Saving throw. 8.
Oh, yeah.
One's strong and the other's smart.
Yeah, bugbears are decently strong.
I guess the next one's agile. Fucking Drow is just crafty.
What does Eldritch Blast? Misty Step. Misty Step. One bonus action.
Now would be a decent time to throw your... Oh, wait. Hex, you have to maintain concentration?
I didn't use it earlier because he was not.
No, I get it, but I'm just saying, if you have to maintain concentration, then probably not a great time with a guy right in your face.
Right. That's what I was thinking about. Misty stepping over yonder and then shooting from the back. Or lighting up. Fucking it up.
I don't know if I would put yourself, like, in harm's way.
I'll tactical on.
If you Misty Step, I'd probably Misty Step back this way.
Just Misty step into the room. What do you have to lose, you know?
Just attack him.
Life.
Just attack him. Or hold an action. Or do the fucking laser beam one. Or shoot a blast at the guy opposite of me, and I'll
Yeah,
attack the dude
Scorching
in
Ray
front of
too,
me.
right? Like, yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
You can target other things that aren't in melee with you.
Yeah, that is true.
I think your most pressing thing is to target the melee right here in front of you.
My melee sucks.
Oh, wait, does he have disadvantage if he's in melee range?
Yeah, if he's casting a spell targeting a ranged spell in melee, it's disadvantage.
All right, then maybe can you see the boss?
Yeah, you can see him.
Might be a good idea to start whittling old boy down.
That's what I was gonna Misty Step into the room for.
You don't even need to. Just stay there. It's cool though. I like what you're thinking. Oh man, I'm liking the fucking 17.
He's
14.
targeting the main guy.
Yeah.
He will have to shield that so that he doesn't get hit by that.
Suck it. Suck it. +5 to AC.
Yeah,
Guy-
so just the last second, he flashes up a shimmer shield in front of him, and the force bolt deflects off.
Can I yell, "You're a bitch"? Like, I just want to yell, like, would he know? Like, I just like, you're a bitch. Like, what's the best insult Quent would throw? Like, you suck.
Your mother was a dwarf.
Over to Quint.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
I'm going to go ahead. Oh man. action economy on going from two-handed to one-handed. Do I have to like spend a turn doing that?
Wait a second.
Nope, it's a free action.
Okay, cool. I'm definitely doing just that. Yeah, I'm gonna max that shit out. I'm getting my ass back up to 20 AC. I am going one-handed at the guy right in front of Brian.
22.
Looks
to
pretty
hit.
good.
And I think I am going to make
Oh, wait.
sure that...
I don't think we calculated on mine. What did I roll? Because my arrows are also +1. Don't they get a +1 to hit?
Yeah.
So that make it a 13. Any difference?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, is it 2d6 or 2d8?
2d8.
Look at the wrong thing. Right?
Clicking Divine
I
Smite
can
rolls
just-
the damage for you.
You'd think that, but it didn't. I had to click on like the thing to the side of it, like the equation.
An extra 10 damage. Minus 10.
That's how Pride feels about me, you know, doing 16 damage to that thing right in front of me.
Alright, then it's up to Neznar, the Black Spider.
It's so weird. If I watch our stream, I can see their health bar.
You should always be able to see the health bars, just like you said, they're visible, but... yeah,
I
don't know.
agree. I'm gonna refresh real quick.
There's something wonky about
Bring
it,
it
I
on,
guess.
Neznar.
Neznar. So he's going to cast...
Then he yells, "You're a bitch."
Or he's gonna move 15. Right about there. Why is it not? Oh, do it. Oh, it is. It's just very faint.
What's he doing?
There we go. That's better. How big is this? So he's casting web on the hallway there.
Uh-oh.
So there's that.
Conjure a mass
How,
of
how
thick,
big is that?
sticky
20
webbing.
foot cube. Okay.
Well, luckily Ike's fine.
I think you can,
Whoa,
you can web
that's
that.
not-
5, 10, 15,
that's not
20.
20.
Oh, that's 25.
That's still 25.
Ew.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And I guess it was 30?
20-foot cube.
Yeah, right there. That sounds
Oh,
good.
it's like one of us is fucked.
Alright, so
either
you
me or
have to
Ike.
make a... is it the start of your turn? Don't find the webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure the area. The webs aren't anchored, they are...
Starts its turn or enters it during the turn. Dex saving throw of 15.
if it starts its turn or enters it the turn... Or enters, yeah. So at the start of your turn you have to do something. So that's the turn there. And then it's gonna... He's gonna move... 5, 10, 15 over here.
What does the
Yeah.
restrain do? What does restrain do to you?
I think your movement speed's restricted. Yeah.
Restricted.
The restrained does. Your speed becomes 0 and you can't benefit from bonuses to speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Ew.
But you can make a strength check against the spell save DC.
Yep, as an action
if
to
it's-
break out.
Oh my god! That is stupid high. Okay.
Nah, the 26 is not the save. I don't know whatever that is. They fucked up that across the entire module. All the spell save DCs at the bottom are wrong.
I was gonna
It's
say,
DC 15
damn.
dexterity saving throw,
Oh, let's check for that.
not 25.
Okay.
All right, over to Vana. So you have to start. So now you do your dex saving throw now. Try to avoid being webbed.
Back!
That is not avoiding it. So you're now
But
restrained.
I've got this new armor. Oh my god, this armor's so sticky.
Oh,
Wait, yeah,
I
but
don't
does
think
your-
I don't think your spell's affected by disadvantage, right?
as long as it's
Toll the
not
Dead?
spell attack. Yeah. Anything that doesn't have an
Doesn't
attack roll
do
is
much.
unaffected.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm gonna look at that one and say, fuck you.
Wow. If it fails, it's gone.
Meets it, beats it.
Well, I've done all I can do.
Alright, over to the bear bug's turn.
On the
Got
bears.
1, 2, 3 attacks at Gwent. 1 Morning Star, 2 Morning Star, 3 Morning Star, 3 swings and a
Fucking A.
miss.
Yo, Bob, good call on going sword and board.
Alright, over to Ike. You have to make your dex save.
I can just light you guys on fire if you want. That'll save some time and everything. It's only 2d4 fire damage, so realistically, it's not even like that bad.
I don't
Just the
understand
guy.
why dexterity. Wait, that's a proficient. Wait, I don't understand.
Whoa.
Which one do I have to click?
Bob and I are in
The one that's a
webbing
saving
if it's
throw.
20 feet. If it's a 20 feet cube. That should only be.
Why don't I have advantage to my saving throw?
20, right? Isn't that
You have
what that
advantage on
means?
the saving throw.
But
Yeah,
my
it goes from-
Constitution, I have a 5, but Dex, which is lower than my Dex, which I have only a 4.
Yeah, proficiency bonus only gets added to 2 based on your class. So you're proficient in Constitution and Strength.
So I clearly failed that.
Yeah, so you're now restrained, so your attacks have disadvantage.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna target this guy.
Forgot the one should have been on Draconis. Whoops. Oh well. A 15 will miss
Yeah,
if you
so-
don't do anything.
I don't do anything.
Alrighty. Mila has to make dex save. She's successful, so now I think you're immune to it, but it is still difficult terrain because you're not restrained. Or maybe you're not immune. Maybe it's just each of your instructions turn. On a failed save, it's restrained. Okay. 16 does hit. 17 hits, yeah. 10 damage to the guy there in the corner. He did.
I'm done.
Over to Prime. Dexterity saving throw, Prime.
So through this entire campaign or module, I haven't had to do one single acrobatics check.
Basically just did. Skills are not
No,
combat
you have to do a
related.
dex, not acrobatics. I have a 6 for acrobatics.
Skills are never combat related. They are outside of combat
Sorry.
things.
What did I need to get to beat it?
15. So you are now restrained. So your attacks have disadvantage and attacks against you have advantage.
I'll try to. What does disadvantage mean?
You attack twice and use the lower roll. So your still successful. What are you attack? What are you targeting?
This guy.
All right. That is a hit, of course. Minus.
Can I Misty step the fuck out of here?
You can.
Peace. I got a pillar I could dip on.
All right, over to Flint.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm seeing it here. I'm gonna take a step to the north, and then I'm going to attack that goddamn drow.
Yeah, there's a pillar there.
Oh, we're fighting around the backside of this pillar, eh?
There's a pillar there too.
Ah, okay. Well.
Just swing away, my friend.
Can I jump over that bugbear and land to the left? Because I have these, like, triple jump boots on.
I mean,
I
you
just-
can do it.
Will, like, this southern
right
bugbear
here?
attack me? Yeah, like, I want to pretty much just jump to, like, right here.
Not really well, yeah, if you do that, you're leaving both their ranges, so they'll get attacks of opportunity. But if you only jump on the other side of them, then you won't have any attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
You're still within their range.
I'll just jump over them
Yeah.
and then land here. And,
I think the ceiling's tall enough. I forget if I read the description.
I mean,
You
with how
have
wide.
pillars. Why would you have pillars in a short room?
That's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
right.
I think they're at least 20 feet tall.
And you have statue over here? That'd be a really short statue. I mean, it is a dwarf, but
I was gonna say, there's a dwarf.
Yeah, but it's a big statue. Yeah, so I'll jump over both of those guys, do like some cool yell. Yeah, just like that, Prime. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll attack with Talon one-handed.
Muted, man. What are you talking about?
Dude, I know it's not you. It's an ongoing
Big
joke
roll.
about how the sound in the background from Sirenscape is you.
Oh, I'm not listening to Sirenscape.
Yeah, that's why you're not getting the fucking joke. That's. I will follow that up by rolling a smite.
You have to see if you hit or not. Okay, yeah, 25 is pretty. Yeah, he
well,
can't, he
a
can't shield
25?
that.
He has to
He
see if he
can't-
hits with
yeah,
that.
he-
If he doesn't,
well-
we're all fucked.
I didn't look at the roll.
Fuck, man, yo.
Like, damn, if that's not big enough, we in trouble.
With 22 damage in behind it.
That is a lot of damage.
I've got to say, super excited to have just jumped over two bugbears and then with the attack afterwards. Just, it feels thematically awesome. Nah. So, Prime, that's why I'm being mad at you doing that the whole time.
Yeah.
Nah.
So that's a lot of damage. Minus 22.
Nah. Yeah, take that, Nesnar.
So he has to make a Constitution saving throw for web, because I'm pretty sure web is concentration.
It does. It says concentration up to 1 hour.
And then I call him
It says you
Oh, wow,
linked
hour.
it. It says concentration 1
I
hour.
would have thought it was like a minute. All right, Constitution saving throw. Boom. Oh,
oh, and I yell, and you're still a bitch, and then he loses concentration.
wait, what?
Yeah. Take that, Nesnar.
And he's just going to
Go.
cast it again.
That's it, right?
Especially because it's like the staff of spider casting or some shit.
Spider staff.
Ah,
Staff.
oh.
No, he's going to go invisible because that hurt. He's
Just-
going to move.
Fuck.
Oh man, I almost one-hitted it.
Yep. Wizards are not good HPs. All right, so he goes
See, I told
invisible,
you.
and then you hear footsteps run off somewhere in the distance.
But hey, lizard man, get in front of those other doors.
Alright, so over to Vanna.
Oh. Well,
Concentration for up to an hour.
I'm not liking this a lot, and I can't see them, so I can't fuck with them.
Do you want to move
Whoa,
right,
wait.
like right beside Mila?
I wanted information on the fucking. Sorry.
What? Why don't you move right here beside Mila and we block the doors? I mean, if he's gonna open these doors, we'll see the doors open. Otherwise, he'll have a hard time getting past this.
Yeah. I'll at least stand here, and I'm going to hold I'm actually going to hold a mace attack in case he comes into melee range and decides to uncloak himself. I'm gonna wait for that wizard. Bud's got the bugbears. I could give less of a shit about the bugbears.
Okay.
I'm waiting for that stupid ass wizard to come back.
So there's a bugbear here. We'll go 5, 10, 15, 20. Get a flanking position. Fucking. Alright, anyway.
Thank you for
so
moving. Yes, that does good things for me.
one attack there. Oh, you have so 18 misses, right? To the plant.
Yeah, I'm at 20. Sorry.
And then the other attack is a 22. So 10 piercing after your armor.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Wait, don't you take minus something to piercing damage?
Yeah, that's why it's 10 instead of
3.
13. He uses a -3 against, what is it, non-magical attacks? Alright, and then now, something that's been lying in wait. Prime
Yeah,
gets to see
non-magic.
some fun things here. So from the ceilings, these large spiders drop down. And Prime's got one there. Plant's got one. Another one there. And then this one can't
Wait,
really
he's
get
just
there, so
up
it's gonna
there the
go
whole
here.
time.
They've been lying in wait, waiting for command from what's his face?
Desnar the bitch.
Desnar the black spider. There had to
That's
be
what it-
spiders,
that-
of course.
That's what
He's
we're gonna
never-
put on his grave. Desnar the bitch.
Alright, so first attack on Prime.
Take that.
They'll have advantage because they were invisible, basically. Or hiding, I should say. So 18 to hit, so you got 11 piercing damage, and you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
My God.
And Ike was like, no, Draconis has learned his lesson. He doesn't need that armor. He doesn't like
Okay, so
charge
you'll
in a
take-
battle anymore.
You'll take 19 piercing and poison damage. And then, because you failed, you poison damage on a failed save. If the poison damage reduces your target to 0, you're stable but poisoned for 1. Oh, that's because they can eat you. Got it.
Whoa! No!
That's how what spiders do. They want to paralyze you and then eat you while you're alive. Slowly. Alright, so Quent's got 2 spider attacks. So first one here with advantage. So 22. So for 6 piercing, so it'll be 3 piercing, and then you have advantage on the saving throw versus poison, and then you have resistance, so we'll see what you take here. So Constitution saving throw with advantage. Okay, so that's a success. You'll take 11, half is 5, half is 2. You'll take a
8 total
5
off
damage
that.
total. It'll be 3 piercing and then, I guess it'd be 3, 'cause I think you round up. Anyway, 6 total from the first attack. And the second attack here is a hit for 10 piercing, so it'll be 7. And then you have to make 2 saving throws again. Success! So you'll take, this one's easier. This one's 3 damage for sure. All right, over to Ike.
That's not.
Let's shoot that spider. Oh, okay. Mila will move up and bite the spider.
22 for 10? That definitely knocks that.
And make sure it rolls that saving throw, because it might get knocked down.
It does.
Yeah, see? It's like, oh
There's no-
shit, did I
there's
just
no
get bit
prone.
by
Oh, wait,
like
I
a
just
giant-
moved. Sorry, I moved Vana. It's not Vana that moved. It's
Yeah. Prone. Actually, that spider's prone.
Yeah, suck it. Stupid ass spider. That's what Prime should do, is just like attack, grapple the spider.
Over to
I don't know
prone.
what Prime's gonna do. Maybe try to Misty Step away and drink a potion.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't know if I should go this way. This way.
I got nothing, buddy.
20. I'll go over here. Now I'm gonna heal.
Say, both of those
Oh,
corners
shit.
are really cool to die in.
Mystic Step doesn't take your movement, so you still have actual movement as well.
Oh shit.
For 30 feet.
Get Bob out of the room.
Did you say kick those doors open, gamble, and just see what's on the other side?
15 more spider.
Yeah, I open these doors and just hold them from the other side.
Well, that this really can't be very big. But I don't want to get stuck in another fucking hallway.
No, it looks like that hallway leads back around, loops around us. If you look at the map,
Yeah.
those doors almost certainly open 2 squares down and then go east and then back around. Like, that's not, it doesn't look like it's really a room there. It's just hallway.
You might want
Which
to
means,
pop a potion.
yeah, take your fucking potion.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. 7.
Yep, heal 7.
Back up to 20. Does that count as an action?
Uh,
My potion
yes,
drinking?
because you bonus action Mystic Step. Otherwise,
okay.
normally a potion is a bonus action.
Okay.
But you still have your 30 feet of movement, and then after that you're done.
I don't think you should move. Unless spiders come after you.
Yeah,
Like,
either
get
that or
more,
I agree.
get more in the corner.
I can Misty Step every turn, so it's fine.
No, you're out of spell slots. It takes a spell slot to
wait.
do that.
I thought it was immediate, so I could do it like whenever I wanted.
No, it's not a
it
cantrip.
is immediate, but it still takes a spell.
It's definitely.
That's a
not
first level
cantrip.
spell.
What you could have done instead is take your action to disengage and then move there and then drink your potion. Save your spell slot. It ends up with the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah, that is also another. That's probably the better play if you don't plan to actually move anywhere else.
Yeah, just do that and not use Misty Step.
Okay, I'll do that instead. Sorry.
Alrighty, over to plan.
I will attack the fucker
Same
to the
as
south of me. The one that's prone, because wait. You said I can switch from two-handed to one-handed as a bonus action?
That's a free action. You get one free action
Right.
per turn. It's like switching weapons, switching. I mean, technically, if you're like putting a shield or taking a shield off to go swing two-handed, and you could kind of alternate every other turn. So you could like for one turn you can swing two-handed, And then the next turn you could put your shield back on and then swing, and then you could take it off. Swing
You're
I'm
awfully
definitely not
surrounded.
going to do that. Yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not doing that. Then. Yeah. If I would have been able to do like as a free action and then bonus action to put it back on, that'd be one thing. But it's not, so it ain't. The prone one,
You'll have advantage on the prone one.
which is very good.
So I gotta start eliminating some of these numbers.
13.
Unfortunately, that, my friend, is not high enough.
Well, I can't go anywhere, can I?
I mean, you're not bound, but you will certainly get attacked a lot.
Does the
And you can
prone
bonus
one
action
get-
healing. You can bonus action prayer of or your lay on hands.
Yeah, I'll just pop a potion real quick. I got one, so I'll go ahead and use my healing pot. Goodbye forever. You said what? 2d4 plus
2d4
2.
plus 2, yeah. Also, if you have inspiration, if you want to try to hit, that's definitely a good time to use it.
I don't have inspiration. We haven't got it.
I prayed, but I did not get inspiration. I think we both did, but did not get inspiration.
Yeah,
Desert
it's
Encounters recently?
No,
we woke up this
I sprawled an effigy in the room and made a prayer and
Oh, yeah.
chipped the gold to.
There's something special about the shrine in town, not just anywhere.
Clearly not enough. That's fine.
So I heal for 4.
Yeah, that's a bad roll, but yes, 4 it is.
Oh, it's better than nothing. And then, yeah, that's it.
Now Nesnar's turn. He doesn't show up on the turn unless he's
Nesnar.
invisible. But he's at a 2, so he's the last. Okay, so he's gonna use a healing potion.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Yeah, see,
also-
I told you,
he also
Nestar's a
rolled pretty
bitch. Like, I was also just being mean about it. I was just trying to be a troll.
Alright.
Now I want to kill that guy.
So that's bonus action, and so if he attacks or casts a spell, it goes
Oh,
away.
shit. Sorry, guys.
That sounds pretty fun. Let's do that. How big is this? 15-foot radius. That's not great. I guess it's still fine. Yeah, it's good enough. So a dark sphere emanates from that area there.
Oh, a globe of
You
darkness.
see Nesnar becomes visible again after casting a spell.
Okay.
So basically everything in there is pitch black, darkness, and you can't see through it, and while you're in it, you are blinded.
Blinded by the darkness.
And then he'll do a movement. He'll run over here behind this statue, the cover.
Like
Alright,
a
over to
bitch.
Vana.
And I
He's
like,
not a melee caster, of course he's gonna run.
can I like stand over here and have line of sight?
Yeah, you can definitely
Well,
move
you're
out
gonna-
of darkness, it's just
You're gonna
your...
take an attack. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity when you run past the spider. Well, I don't know. It's not. It's not. It's prone. Would it get an attack if it's prone?
It gets an attack, but it has disadvantage.
I'll run my luck. probably gonna regret it, but
Yo, this is
power of my luck.
all or nothing. Yeah.
You can also run up and just smack the bitch now that you have the +1 mace, and you have advantage.
I don't think I'd have advantage coming out of a literal cloud of darkness.
No, you do, because it's prone. On the spider, if you just run to like,
I'm also far more concerned about killing the thing that is having the
Yeah.
source of all the spells first.
how about
I'm-
let me deal with that thing and you deal with this spider,
You
because
come out of your hidey hole.
I'm going to, but he's going to stand up and not have disadvantage anymore. And I'm saying if you stand here, they can't get on the back side of you.
Sure, fine. I'll smack it with a +1 mace.
I'm just saying, it's something you can do. I don't want to dictate your turn. I'm just saying things that you can do. If you want to shoot Taco Bell at that guy that's line of sight over there, go for it.
I mean, if you said you're gonna handle it, you'll handle it. I just also don't have
If-
the
if
mace
you-
that you're
if
talking
you
about
take
in
him
my
out-
inventory.
If
I
you
put it in
take
there, you
him
got it.
out, then I'll try to kill that guy.
You should see a attack called Lightbringer.
Sure. Oh, what?
I added it to your character sheet. You should see
Oh, there
an
it is.
attack called Lightbringer.
Yeah, okay, that just scrolled to the bottom. Neat. Okay.
It's not undead, but you can make it match. You can make it shine light as free will or whatever. But it's not undead, so I'm not going to take any extra damage.
Okay. I mean, I suppose I'll try to smack it then. See what happens.
You'll have advantage
say you hit
because of the. It doesn't matter unless you crit. You might as well hit again, just in case you crit. If you have advantage because you're flanking with point. Okay, that's not a crit. That's the
Good
opposite
day.
of a crit.
You.
All right, so minus
Yeah.
5.
Fucking low roll, but
Bonus action,
I
you
did a
could-
thing.
You could healing word somebody as a bonus action as well.
Oh shit, for real? I didn't know that.
Ooh, I'll
That
take it.
means
I'll
we
take
go,
it.
yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, because healing word's a bonus
Oh.
action. If you don't cast a spell as your action, you're able to use the quick heal and still attack. There's like
Wonderful.
battle clerics that actually are melee centric, but they can use the bonus action spells to kind of
Gotta-
buff the
oh,
team.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh, healing, that's 8. That's pretty good.
God damn. I needed that. As you'll
Oh,
see.
Yeah, as you can see, you've got 4 attacks coming at you this round.
Whoa, that guy's got to stand up first.
Yeah, it just takes movement. But it's the bugbear's turn, so we'll handle that one first. So with advantage,
thought-
2 attacks, miss. The other bugbear, 2 attacks, hit. So 6, so it's only 3 damage. That's not too bad. Spider, he'll stand up. He's no longer on. I'm gonna do a 50-50 roll to see if it attacks.
Yeah, because I did just smack him.
Yeah. So
wait,
10 or
what's this
higher.
about?
There's
It's,
actually, hold on. Hold on. There's actually 3 around him. You haven't hidden, but Mila's also right here.
yeah, but it's in
The
darkness. you
spider
can't
wouldn't
see
be
it.
able to see it. Or hear it.
So yeah, 10 or higher is play. Alright, so it's gonna be Vana. Test this new armor. I mean, your AC's 19 now. It's way better than it was before.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I'm like, oh, I feel a
bite
little
attack.
better about taking hits.
And look at that. It would have hit before, and now it doesn't. So then that's that spider there. Then we've got 2 spiders. We'll just get these guys in over.
Whoa.
To, get these guys over here. 1 bite on Prime. No dice. Over to Draconis for the second bite. I don't know if that hits. Does that hit? Oh yeah, your AC
Oh,
is
yeah.
14.
Yeah, 14.
So you have to make a Constitution saving throw. Gonna be spider food. Spider
Yay!
food.
Oh,
18 is success. You're good. So you'll take half of that damage. So you'll take 7 plus 5 is 12. Yeah. Over to Ike.
So, is this spot in darkness?
It's It's a point within 15 feet. A 15-foot sphere. 5, 10, 15. Yes. It's not spherical. It's like some fucking random blob that I found on the internet. But is there like a better? That's like barely visible.
I just literally don't have any move here. Yeah. 18, 20. Yeah. I think I can move here. I'm not sure. But I don't know if that's supposedly in the darkness or not.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot sphere on the circle. If it's touching the circle, then it's darkness.
I don't know if it's touching the circle because it's no longer a circle, and I'm around the corner, so I don't know.
Not thematic, but it should be that. And we'll put an actual circle there.
Well, you well. All right, then I do nothing.
It's 3 by 3. It's been there the whole. It hasn't changed any spot where it's been. It's these three squares
Okay.
by these 3 squares.
I literally do nothing. I'll turn, and neither does Mila. I pass.
Doesn't Mila do anything?
Where is she gonna move?
Doesn't have to move. You can attack while in darkness. You just have disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Fine.
You're basically blind. You could do the same thing. You're blind shooting.
She has both advantage and disadvantage, so I don't know how to.
It's a flat roll.
Stay for that. What's that?
It's just a flat roll then. 11 damage? That kills that spider.
Yeah, I'm done.
Prime.
Oh wait, hold on. You said that I can move up into the darkness and I can attack
You can attack randomly.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, you have disadvantage. You're basically just shooting somewhere. So like if you're trying to shoot the bugbear, you'll have disadvantage, but you'll potentially hit the bugbear.
Actually, I want to shoot this spider.
You'll have disadvantage, but you can certainly try.
Sure.
Oh yeah, 9's not gonna hit.
No, it'd be a 5.
Yeah. Alright, prime.
All right.
What is that blue thing?
Blue thing is
It's
darkness.
the darkness sphere. They can't attack you in it.
Well, they can attack him in it, but they would have disadvantage.
I'm totally misty stepping into that bitch.
I wouldn't misty step. Just disengage and move into
Disengage
it.
and then move into it.
I was gonna say, you actually can't misty step into it. You have to see where you're misty stepping to. You can definitely disengage and run into it.
Okay,
If you have another potion, it would be a good time.
No, I don't.
We had 3 each.
When we came in here,
Okay.
I only had 1. After all that.
Over to plant.
Okay, I have to keep switching back and forth between tabs because I can't see the life points of what people are at and shit.
I wonder why that is. I don't know how to fix it.
Just trying to measure. If I jump, is it a straight line? Can I just jump to right in front of
If you
Desert?
jump, you take 3 attacks of
Oh.
opportunity.
Yeah, you're still leaving their attack range.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
So you can disengage and then jump to him. But yeah, I mean, it's a straight line there. Like, your distance is,
I think he just wants to take the attacks of opportunity, roll his luck, and try to go over and smack it. I think is what he's saying.
That's what I'm thinking, because I might be able to just one-shot it and just like take the 3 hits on my way out, and then just take it that way. Otherwise, it's just gonna be another like turn of it fucking around doing wizardy shit. Yeah, I'm doing exactly that. I'm just gonna fucking yeet right in front of it. I'll take the rolls, and I'm gonna land right in front of it.
Alrighty. We got 1 spider with a normal, no attack of opportunity, so that's a miss. And then we got 2 flanking bugbears. Miss. We got 1 hit of 14 damage, so 11 damage.
I can work with that.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
And
You see a bead of sweat goes down Mesnar's head there.
let's see if any other liquids run out of his head soon.
I don't know if you have any like pluses or anything, but 13's not great.
Nope, I got nothing. I wasn't feeling inspired or anything recently. So, nope.
You think you're gonna hit because he's got no armor on, but you hit this arcane barrier, his mage armor that he's wearing.
I holler out, bitch, one more time as I pass the round.
You have your bonus action still, like you want to lay on hands or potion.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and douse myself with 15 wonderful points of lay on hands.
But you still have your potion, too.
No, I drank that. It was wonderful for health.
Oh. So you guys are both out of potions?
Yeah, dog. I am.
Yeah,
I think the skull. I think the skull patch is some potion. If I remember correctly. All right, so you're in front of
think
him.
about it when we went to town. 'Cause, yeah,
I asked if there was anything else you guys needed.
didn't think about it.
Then again, you drained the coffers last time. He didn't have any potions left, and it's only been a day, so yeah, odds are he probably didn't have any.
We actually did check, and you said it takes time for potions to refill.
Yeah, he's got to get shipments in, or get somebody to brew more potions. You guys cleaned them out last time. I think he might just shocking grasp you. Sounds fun. Or attempt to at the very least. What's this plus? Is it good? It's not great. He doesn't want to be toe to toe with you. He might just magic missile your ass. Yeah, sure. 4 damage of magic missile. Take it.
Oh, man. I gotta say, that was like...
Not great.
Yep.
He rolled a fucking... Oh, it only rolled one of them. I see. I was gonna say, there's no way it could be that low unless they rolled all ones. Because it's 3 darts.
So
Okay, great.
4
3 glowing
damage.
darts. Okay, so then it's gonna be 4, 3, and 3. Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, that
10
sounds
damage.
more... Yeah, 10.
That's a spell slot used. And that's done. Over to Vana.
You might want to get back behind us and heal up old Dragon Boy with a touch.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna come over here and do some of that healing biz. I'm gonna use Cure Wounds at first level this time.
11. Nice.
I would have loved to have had 2 attacks at this point.
Yeah, you're supposed to hit level 5 when you finish this place.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then over to the Bugbear's turn. So He'll come on over. Then he has to dash to get there. He's one square off and not being able to attack, so he'll have only one attack from this guy. With the old Advanterinos. Doesn't seem to matter.
Why does it have advantage?
Because he's flanking with Nesnar.
I thought you said the other one.
The other guy sprinted. He doesn't have anything. Or he dashed, I should say. The other spider here.
See, the problem is they're just two booty liches. It's hard for them.
Yeah,
to,
they're
like,
very
get
large.
at.
It's hard for them to like get into any areas, and they can't see anybody else but you. You're the only one in the room now. The only thing they can really do is like,
God.
come on over. I guess they'll dash. They'll get in as close as they can.
Right, because I bet Nesnar is mentally commanding them at this point. Come and save me. Come and save me. Or yelling out loud, come and save me, come and save me.
I wonder how stupid they are. Would they web you to... Okay, what is it? It's a ranged attack, one creature... Oh, it's just per person. Okay, yeah, they're going to use their web attack. So do that. So attack of 10, that's going to miss. The other guy, 25, that's a good hit. You're lucky it doesn't do damage, that's a crit. So now you're restrained. The target is restrained by the web, and in order to break free, you have to do a DC 12. So the webbing can also be attacked. Vulnerable to fire. Immune to bludgeoning, poison, and psychic. Alright. Over to Ike.
Where do I have line of sight to the boss?
Basically just get out of the darkness.
So if I move right there, I can see him?
I think you might have a pillar or a statue in the way, but yeah, you've got the statue in the way, so one more square to the left and you're good. And with your sharpshooter feat, you're able to not have any disadvantage on the attack. He gets no cover, I should say.
Fuck it.
Whoop. He rolled the bones and is ready to go.
Yeah.
Shield won't save him now. Minus 22. That's double how much he had left. That sends him into the neg. That drops Nesnar.
More like Nagnar.
The darkness drops.
And then you hear Puent yell bitch one last time.
I'm going to action surge. And I'm going to target this guy.
The spider or the bugbear?
Bugbear.
Gotcha. 17 definitely hits. That's a very strong turn. $42 hit points of damage. Pretty good. Minus 20.
Absolutely murderous.
Very close to taking that guy out too.
Mila here.
Alright, over to Prime.
I'm gonna peek out. About there. And bugbear or spider?
Honestly, I would say get rid of the... Well, neither of them have flanking anymore, right?
He's restrained at the moment, so they all have advantage on him at the moment.
Alright, just kill the one that you're likely to kill even if you roll weak.
Yeah, none of them are flanking, technically.
Okay.
18 on the middle guy?
Yep.
That is enough.
And then I'm gonna move back.
Over to Flint.
Well, I gotta do what is it, a strength saving roll?
So if you want, so right now you're restrained, and it takes your action to break out. So it's up to you whether you want to use your action to try to break out or not. Basically, it takes your turn to break out.
What's my other option? I attack with disadvantage on one of these guys?
Yep. So it's up to you if you want to use an action to try to break out, or
You also have that scroll of who knows what the fuck.
Yeah, right. Yeah, what's my health at? 29? Yeah, I'll take that gamble. Yeah, am I able to fish around in my booty bag here and get out that scroll of random thing?
a note of where the scroll's from?
When we
I think it
went
might be
into
from
that,
Cragmaw Castle.
yeah, when we went into the tower and the guy heard that we were there, he like ran out, but that scroll was in his workshop.
The tower.
No, it was at it was in I'm pretty sure it was in Tressendor Manor.
Oh,
yeah.
in Yarno's things, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guy that turned into a rat or whatever.
He's a rat. So that would be. You want to read a random scroll? What is the scroll?
I literally have it down as scroll of some spell.
Scroll. of some spell. Excellent.
I mean, you can just take a swing if you want to. I mean, you got a trusty sword.
Yeah, but these little arms can't swing it so good right now. They're all tied down, you know? I could just bust out of this and take a turn of getting smacked in the face.
Yeah, they're whatchamacallit? Their web is a recharge only, so it's not like they can just spam web you every turn. There's a chance they could, but they have to recharge the web. So basically, they have to roll a 5 or 6 on a d6 to get it back. I don't know where the scroll's from.
Yeah, nah, fuck it. I'll just try and wriggle my way out of this.
I'll keep trying to look while we're in the middle of combat, but I don't see anywhere. There's
Wait,
no
no,
like
that's a
magical
saving
scroll.
throw. I don't think I need to do it as a saving throw. What? Yeah, I do.
I doubt it's like fireball or anything like crazy good. It's probably
Aha!
like
I got
probably
13
like
on a 12.
protection against evil or some shit.
Perfect. I'm free.
Yeah, so you break it. You break out of the restriction. No longer restrained.
Like, it's not like I
Yeah,
want
bonus action and then movement. If you so desire.
Can you react as a bonus action?
It is a reaction.
I don't know if he can go defensive on reaction maybe this turn.
Yeah, right. There's no way to like shield myself as a.
Oh, a scroll!
Yeah,
I found
yeah.
a scroll. There's 2 scrolls.
Okay.
Okay. So there's 2 scrolls. So which scroll? Okay, I don't know if this changes the turn. You already. So in the next turn, there's 2 scrolls. It depends on which one you pick. I have to imagine you guys would have like figured this out by now, right? Like, I mean.
Yeah, probably.
During one of the many long rests.
Yeah, exactly. While in town, you could ask somebody. So one of them is a charmed person, and funny enough, one of them is a scroll of fireball.
Okay, can I just change that then instead of breaking out and just cast fireball like right here? Because this is like the most perfect place.
Oh,
to
do
it
you want
right
to set
now.
yourself on fire?
Okay.
Well, if he targets the fireball like here,
The thing that's interesting about scrolls is that it says, a spell scroll bears the words of a single spell written in a mystical cipher. If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can use an action to read the scroll and cast the spell without having to provide any of the spell's components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible.
So you can't cast it.
I think there's like an alternate DM rule, like where you can like use an Arcana check to try to cast it, but I don't think you can cast it.
Well,
Oh, here it is. So if you want to cast, if you cast a spell and your spell
break
list
free of the
looks
web.
like-
Just break
Yeah,
free of the web. It's a
we'll
positive
do it the simple way.
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
13, I break through the web, and then I
Just
do
write it down.
fuck all.
Scroll of Charm Person and Fireball. On the booty list. And then it's over to Vanna.
which nobody here can use.
I'm feeling a little spicy. So I'm gonna look at that bugbear in particular and say, fuck you.
Charm Person can be used by both sorcerers, warlocks, wizards, druids, bards.
Prime could probably use that in some.
I was gonna say, I actually think Prime can cast Fireball. Never mind, it's sorcerer and wizard. Alright. So, Toll the Dead on which one? The spider?
Bugbear.
Bugbear. Okay.
Fuck that bugbear in particular.
He doesn't want what
never
you're
mind.
selling.
Never mind. I didn't sell it that good.
Alright, he's going to single attack. Oof, 21 for 12 damage. So 9 for you. And then over to the spitter's turns. So if this guy moves here, this guy can get in there for some bite and action. And this guy can move that way. Alright, so 2 spider bites, 1 with advantage. Well, wasted 2 good rolls on the advantage, but so the first one hits, so you got 7 piercing plus your Constitution saving throw. So you
Very
take half and half. So you take 1 poison, so you take 8 total. And then the other spider makes a bite.
Down to 12.
What a how did what? It rolled 3 23s in a row? Is this broken? Nope. Alright.
Points going down.
So that's 4 damage plus
Hey, my
make your
time to shine.
makes your saves. So you're successful there. So then you'll take 3. So 7 total there.
So I'm at 4.
And then the spider attacks the Mila for 17 for 7 plus the Constitution saving throw. Scooby Schnick. Okay, so take half
Damn.
of that. So 5 damage, so 12 total. And then over to Ike.
Alright. I guess I target this spider. Nope. I guess she bites him. Nope. As a bonus action, I use one of my healing potions on Mila.
It takes an action to administer a potion to somebody.
Oh yeah, you're right. So I can't. Alright, I'm done.
Alright, over to Prime.
What is the biggest threat?
Quint's at 4, surrounded by 3 enemies. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a really great situation, honestly, up in the top there.
Try to smoke that bugbear.
yeah, 12's, unless you got like inspiration or something, 12 ain't gonna hit.
I don't.
Alright. Over to Quint.
Is there like a defend action? What
There
does
is.
that do?
It gives all attacks against you disadvantage.
I mean, I could disengage and just like get the fuck out of here.
Sure.
I'm just kind of talking out loud.
Disengage and hop your ass out of there.
Yeah, and like just jump all the way to like next to Ike. Ugh. No, I'll defend and just stay right here. Yeah. I think realistically that's probably the smartest thing to do right now. I'll defend it and just stay right here.
Do you have any lay on hands left?
What do I got there? 5. Yeah, I'll use 3, leaving 2 lay on hands.
All right. Over to Vana.
I'm getting real fucking tired of this spider, I ain't gonna lie.
These
gonna see if I
spiders are
can't come
healthy,
to-
girthy boys.
Yeah, I'm kinda getting tired of their shit.
Brent's gonna go down if you don't heal.
There's a good chance I go down.
So 2 of them have flanking bonuses, the bugbear and the
Yeah, I'm
spider.
at least gonna... Can I smack the spider that's sitting over here and then do what I did the last time and just cast Healing Word as a bonus action again?
Yeah, as long as he's in range. Healing word I think is 30 feet, or it might be 60.
Oh, sweet. Where'd my measuring stick go?
You're only gonna make it to like here. You can't measure it in a straight line for movement. Yeah.
It's 5 feet away from being able to get melee. Oh, no, that works. You can get there.
Yeah, diagonal. I'll
Well,
do the
that-
diagonal now.
Yeah, you don't.
And
That gets
then,
into melee, and then you gotta go 25 feet. Yeah, you're good. You can make a smack and then bonus action healing word.
Smack.
Okay.
5 bludgeon damage. That'll do it. That'll hit. It's,
Okay,
That's
and then
fine.
I'll cast Healing Word at second level as the bonus action then for flank. Attempt to Jesus! Why are you sucking? Healing Word, stop it! Ah, damn!
I mean, it's 10. You rolled the max on the first die. You didn't roll bad. It's just 2d4 plus 4.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
I have to harass my dice to make sure that they stop sucking all the time.
All right, then over to the bugbear. So he's got 2 attacks, and because they both have.
Hold on.
advantage
It
and they have
shows that it only. Hold on. It says she casted it at
it's only-
second level, but it only rolled 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah, so healing word is just 1d4 plus 4 for the first level, and then it says above it higher level cast. That's the second die. So it's 10 total.
Yeah. Where was the second die?
It's right above it. It says 2.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, so it
Oh,
means
weird.
it normally
Okay,
heals
yeah,
for 8,
no,
and then that higher level cast is an additional 2.
Oh, so it was 10 total points of healing.
10 total, yep. Alright, so
Okay.
this is a flat attack
That's not
because
bad.
the
That's actually a
advantage
good
cancels
roll.
out the disadvantage. Yeah, that's a great roll. So it's a miss. And then the Spooter's turn. Gonna see if my spiders get their thing back. None of them get their web back. Got a bite.
No idea. Told you that.
And then the last bite is disadvantage. Lucky boy. Alright, over to Ike.
Same thing. Shoot this guy.
15 does hit. So minus 18. Big chunk out of the spooter. That'll finish it.
I'm done.
Forward prime.
Oh, actually, hold on a second. I will move Mila up to here.
Draconis. Fire.
15 at that guy.
You hate to see it. They have an armor class of 16.
Damn it.
I think you're all spent on bonus actions, so I'm guessing it's just Plent's turn, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you have your breath weapon.
Mullet.
You never do your breath weapon ever?
Is that a bonus action?
It is. It's normally not, but I made it a bonus action.
Yes. What is that's not hellish. You could scorching ray, right?
No, it's your breath weapon. It's on your front page,
Oh, this one.
like under one of your abilities. I think it's a 30-foot line.
Yep.
Or so if you moved, you can get these two spiders.
He couldn't catch them with as big as they are like this.
As long as you intersect them, yeah, something like that. Yeah, that'll work too. 3 damage, insane. I can't believe that they made that a full action. It's such a waste. Can you imagine wasting your turn for 3 points of damage? What is it?
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw? It's 8 plus con, so DC 13. Okay. And they both succeed, so they take half, so they take 2. Alright. What kind of damage is it? Acid? Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Minus 2.
Acidic, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Quint.
I defend and pass my turn.
He's going full tank.
Like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Just die in front of him? Like, I mean, I have advantage because of Mila being behind the bugbear, but I could also just fucking die.
Yeah, the odds of you killing something in one turn is very low, unless you have like a bunch of smites ready.
Yeah, no, I have 1 slot, so
I have
no,
one
I will
slot
defend and pass. Yeah.
Can you cast, if you have one, well, you can cast Sanctuary? What is it?
2 AC.
But if he casts, doesn't
I
he lose his defend action?
Yeah, exactly. And I think that the defend is probably better than that.
Well, the defend is +5, technically, by having disadvantage. Basically, advantage and disadvantage is +5 or -5. So defending is basically giving you 5 AC. But Sanctuary allows you to attack and also still shield after the attack. But then it's only for 1 turn, so yeah, it's not great. Alright, over to Vanna.
I'm not liking the way that bugbear is looking, and unfortunately I'm not liking the way that Flint is looking more. So I'm going to cast another healing word at 2nd level his way. Jesus, I'm not smacking anything else. It
I'm at
seems to not be
17.
working very well.
I'm at 17, so you can just, like, you know, ring-a-ling-a-ding if you want. I'm cool with that. Like, I'm probably
Or move
not
up here
going-
and just... You can move up here and smack that.
I can't measure the distance, so I don't actually know how far that is.
You have Guiding Bolt?
I do, but that costs a spell slot.
Yeah. It's
You can
pretty-
get up
it's
beside
pretty
it. You have
good.
enough. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 just to get here.
I mean, yeah, I could come up here and try to smack that bugbear. with
Use
the
that
rapier.
shiny mace. You got 19 AC. You're better than me.
Yeah, I'm better than the ranger. Crazy concept.
I mean, hell, at this point, even going like
I'm not a
Good
ranger.
God, what is it with me and just hitting them for 5 damage?
Yo,
It's
not
better than
bad, though.
nothing.
5 on a 1d6.
Yeah, it's only a 1d6, but it's a 1d6
Oh, so it was a
plus
2.
your
Yeah.
strength
1d6
plus the
two.
magic item, so it's plus 3.
It was plus three.
yeah. But you're rolling very
Rolling
high as far as
three.
To hit is concerned.
Oh yeah, to hit is doing fine.
Minus
It's the actual damage. Just and then I'll cast a healing word over there. Just wave hello.
All right.
Two.
I'm gonna roll a 50-50 to see if he attacks the.
That's a 12.
So 10 or higher on Vanna. Yep. So he'll turn around
Okay.
after being hit by you. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Smacked him up the side of the head.
And he turns
Yeah,
around and
I'm
claps
fucking
for
in.
15.
Oh damn!
He returns times 3.
Fuck you!
That's pretty good. Hey, but look at that healing word though. You rolled max on both dies. Insane. All right, over to the spider's turns. They've got 2 attacks at disadvantage. 1, a 2. Both a miss. All right, that's actually I'm sorry. That's just 1 attack. Okay, both a miss. Over to Ike.
Bugbear.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Ouch.
Ooh.
Bugbear.
wow. I'm done.
What a turn. Over to Prime.
What a turn!
Hey, we're getting efficient here. Look at this. Yeah.
Which is the which are you targeting?
Bugbear, sorry.
All right, -5. She's slowly chipping them 5 away. 5 a turn.
Five a time.
Over to Point.
Alex, I'll take defend and pass for 300.
With 28 hit points?
I was thinking.
Actually,
Hell
no.
no.
that-
Swing at fucking
Get to work,
bugbears. Might be his
motherfucker!
ass.
Yeah.
Teeth out his ass with that smite
Yes.
shit.
Yeah.
Point got real scared. He got
Okay.
he got down to 4. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna block.
I'm just gonna huddle in a corner and cry.
This is-
Fucking
this is
swing away, my
fine.
friend.
It's yeah. I'll take your advice on that. Voice crack there for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and give a one-handed slash out on the bugbear. Poke him for a nice
My
7.
bitch.
I should probably
I
remove
think,
Nesnar from the sound pool because he's not actually here anymore. Remove
That's
Nesnar
7.
combat sounds.
I might as well. Let's go for the gusto. I'm gonna do it. He's gonna feel the divine love.
Feel the wrath of your smite.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh my god.
Would you
No,
roll
he's
double
dead.
ones? Oh no, 1 of the 3. Yeah, that makes sense. If those double ones would be 2. Give him a little donk. All right,
And
so
that
what is
was
that?
it. That was-
11 damage.
That was
Minus
the
11.
last of the good juice.
The last of your juice.
The last of the juice.
Over to Vanna.
I'm gonna smack him
and
upside the
he's-
head again.
You might
Oh,
be able
yeah.
to kill him if you hit him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like she might literally just beat him to death.
Just has to do
Get
more than
pumpkin.
5.
Oh
Well,
good god, no.
She did more
That
than
did not
5,
happen.
but the hit is not quite there.
Well, hold on. Do you have inspiration? I don't know if you've ever used your inspiration.
No, I've never used my inspiration, but I was given it at some point in time.
Yeah. I don't. You
Might as
normally
well
don't
just-
attack, so you probably had it for a while.
Hey,
But if you want to re-roll, you can get an extra
You're
re-roll.
level 1.
this is the time. This is the
Now's
time.
the time.
Yeah, Toll the Dead doesn't do rolls, so it's kind of like,
You should feel this fire.
Hey!
Bro.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god!
Fucking A,
So 24
coming
hits
in
for
here
8
like that.
damage. So that'll drop that guy there.
Way to go.
Now there's just spiders.
I love
left.
it. Like, yeah, the only way you knew how to save me at this point was just to kill all the shit in the way. Like, this is.
It's just like,
I'm a
okay,
different-
I'm fucking done.
I mean, it's worked well for Gwen. It's.
All right, any movement or bonus action?
I mean, I think I do have a remaining spell slot for.
I'm at
I would just hold on to it.
so-
I'd hold on to it
Yeah.
to see what develops yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, I'll
we're-
hold on to it then.
We're rounding home here.
All right, you got two bites. At,
Still at 20, so.
Disadvantage. Oh no,
Very-
no, they
no,
no longer
normal.
have disadvantage.
Yeah, these are just 2 bites, but and also I should have rolled for their web.
Get recharged.
All right, one guy gets his web back, fully loaded. He'll try to shoot it at you. Why not? He misses. All right, over to Ike.
Yeah, what the hell? At the far boy. Holy shit.
It's that's not very good.
I don't know. Is that flanking there?
Yep. Yeah, large creatures can be flanked as long as you can draw a line between you and the person. They're easier to flank. The larger the target, the easier it is. So 22 definitely hits for 11. And it's prone.
Silly bitch.
Over to Prime.
So you're telling me Prime could just get like right next to Mila and hit it, and it would be prone, so he'd get advantage.
Correct.
Like twice.
You want him to get next to something and swing? No.
Yeah.
No,
He
no.
needs to Eldritch Blast. Like,
Don't wanna
he has this.
You don't want to
But
Eldritch
he
Blast
has
the
to
one
be-
that's kneeling.
Don't you want to Eldritch Blast the one that's not kneeling? Doesn't he have disadvantage because he's ranged?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to target the prone one with a ranged spell.
Oh,
No,
I
he
thought it
wants
was
to
the other
target
way
that.
around. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll target that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I thought it was backwards because he was prone. I had advantage. My bad.
No,
Now,
melee has
think of
advantage.
like gunmen's, how they like lay down on the ground so that they're harder to shoot.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of how they think about being prone. It's like harder to hit, which I don't know
Gotcha.
how much I agree on that, but maybe.
Yeah.
I feel like a bow is different than a gun, but I could be wrong. Alright, so -9.
You suck at spider.
Alright, -9 over to Plint.
Motherfucking attack that. At this point, I'm going to tuck my shield away, and I'm going to use my two-hand attack on the one that is prone.
Roll again.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
advantage.
really?
Just in case you crit. Almost. 19.
so
It actually
close.
almost crit. Alright, so -10. Big chunk. And Vanna's
And,
gonna come in here and smite him
yeah.
down, isn't she?
I'm actually going to take that suggestion of using Guiding Bolt on that motherfucker. The other
And then
one's
just
just gonna
run up
get
and
smacked
smack it. You have advantage.
Also, he's at
Oh.
very low health.
It's at low health. You have advantage. Run up, and then you can get. You're in reach, touch range of Quint.
I'm assuming I can just stand over here.
Yeah, corpse is on the ground.
Sure, why not?
Sweet. Cool. Smack.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty good.
Goodbye.
You do have advantage though. Roll again just in case you crit for funsies.
Spider goo.
Or just do the
That's
same
what I
exact
was
damage,
thinking
the same
was.
exact. Alright, what was this, -9? Why not?
That's very unlikely to have happened.
Is that 219?
I did the 3
she
in a
rolled?
row. Yeah, I did that 3 in a row though. That's what I was saying. I'm like, I thought it was busted. Whenever it starts rolling the same thing with the same damage, I'm like, wait, what? Alright,
Yeah, well, I've hardly rolled shit. I've rolled very spiky today.
that's sharpshooter
Lots
though.
missed.
The -5 for
Lots of
sharpshooter is
missing.
rough, but it's tons of damage. Alright, so over to Giant Spider Spirit. There's one remaining.
But it wasn't. My rolls have been so off that it, like not even precision attack would
Alright, over
make
to
a
Ike.
difference. All right, yeah, fuck it.
Hey, there's the goodies.
Yeah, 17 definitely will take that guy out. And that's it. That's the last guy. That combat went from looking very hairy to you guys overcame like the hurdle and it became way easier.
Yeah, it felt like
Yeah.
as soon as either one when Nesnar died or after the bugbear died, everything got a bit easier.
Yeah,
Like,
I think the jump was actually a pretty good play. Because you were surrounded. I mean, like, you got re-surrounded, but I think it saved you, like, a few turns. I
It
don't know.
stalled things by at least 1 or 2 turns.
Yeah, because
of,
the
like, me
movements and
dying.
stuff. It was very
Yeah.
interesting. So, cool. So that
Yeah, that was
rounds
Draconis
out
was
that.
good. Draconis was good bait.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, spider bait.
Thanks,
Yeah.
man.
You got all the spider baits out of there.
Way to
Yeah.
take one for the team there, Brian.
Rawr. Awesome. Well, this has been a great session. Thank you, everybody, for joining in.
What
This has been a
happened?
good long one. We were thanking you for taking so much damage and being a great distraction.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Wait, I want to. I'm sure the audience wants to know what was the loot.
There's
Yeah,
also
show us.
there's also technically still one more room, and that's
Oh my god.
I'll leave it. I don't know if I think we still have one more session in it. I'm gonna leave it with the door opens up, and you see this drow figure holding a dwarf, knife to throat. And it looks like he's trying to start backing down the stairs to leave the place. He's using this dwarf as a shield,
Hope to let him go.
and he yells out to the group. He
shit.
says, "Come any closer, he dies."
Ah, you bitch.
Cool story, bro.
I don't care. It's just a fucking dwarf.
Yeah, right?
If you remember, Gungeon's brothers were captured by these guys.
It's his brother, not mine.
Yeah, that's his brother.
But he's
not
your
mine.
best friend. You gonna let your best friend's brother die?
No, you didn't say he was
shit
my
was the
best friend. You
brother.
just said he was a friend.
I said good friend, to be fair. I did say good friend, not best. But yeah, as far as I mean, you don't have to follow him or whatever, but he's trying to
Sure.
make he's
Okay.
using him as a shield to get the hell out of there.
Ah, bro.
I mean, are we ending the session, or are we gonna like pick this up? Or are we trying to finish real quick?
I think we can finish.
So
Like
we-
I said, I think there's still another at least half a session of things to like wrap up, take care of loot. If you guys don't really want to, if you just don't care about Nesno or whatever his name is, Nezo.
No.
Yeah, Nezo
Nesnar.
Roxier. Nundro? Nundro, that's the one. Nundro Roxier, which is his brother. If you just let the drow go, then realistically the only thing that's left would be get the loot from the area. There's the one room that he's coming out of that you guys haven't searched. And then there'd be like the leveling to 5 and deciding what to do next.
Vano, do you have healing spells on you?
I have spell slots.
Let's just fucking attack him right now. Or just like charge him. I don't care if he kills the little fucker. We'll just bring him back to
No.
life. Like, okay, cool. Slit his
It's
throat.
Next
Just,
session.
Yeah, it's an hour and 20 past, so like it's I mean, like I said, I think there's probably at least another half session left. If next session we go an hour in and we finish, then that's cool. We just stop. Decide
Yeah.
what to do next. Like I said, I think next session will be the wrap up session, the conclusion of what happens when like Gundren gets there. Figure out like, what happens with the mine, how much income you'll start getting. Probably
and also
celebrate.
what we're doing as like a campaign. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, this would be the end. This is like the end of this
campaign.
campaign. So you guys would successfully complete the module, leveling to 5, and then from there on, it would be up to the group. I mean, we think we would need to figure out who wants to continue playing, and then if the whole group wants to play, then we continue on to something else. And then if not, then maybe have to find new players or whatnot. We can figure that out next session. Think on it. I've ran a few different campaigns. Horde of the Dragon Queen is one that I've ran. That one's a pretty decent one. It's long, though. It's very long. It's like levels 5 to 12, I think. So that would be like a multi-month session. It's big. Most of the other modules are. This one was like a nice, quick and easy, 10-session campaign. Probably could have been done in like 7 if you're like just blowing through quick, not really doing any kind of side quests or anything. But yeah, I'll stop the stream here and we'll figure out what happens next week.